Welcome to the Upland Extravaganza, where we're recapping 2023. We got so many guests. Co-founders Dirk and Edon are joining us. So many prizes to give away. Over 75 different items will be given away, and we will be live in the plaza. You don't want to miss the giveaway there. Stay tuned.
The Upland Podcast with the property expert. If it's happening in Upland, it's the place you want to check first. With your host who's stupid to win and thank me later. Bringing the strategy, news, and cool charts with all the data. This is Upland, where the metaverse goes down. Genesis, San Fran, Rio, and all around. Don't miss a week, you never know what they'll say next. It's the Upland Property Experts, baby, UPX.
And I failed to mention, we got Morecheese and the Goldsmith with us too. More and more surprises as the show goes on. So I do want to say thank you, Goldsmith. Upland wasn't doing a year in review. You took it upon yourself to start putting it together. And then ThankMeLater myself kind of hijacked it and said, no, we'll go 3 hours on our shows.
Well, that's what we get for talking about it. Like, I thought we were towards the end of our 2-hour session 2 weeks ago. And I was like, hey, we're going to figure this out. And it works. It just works for this time. It's not on the holiday. It's not on the 31st. So people are more available. I love it. I think it's a great time to do it.
Yeah, we have the Upland Racing League coming. We have people from Uplandia coming. Palmero Games is coming. Dirk and Edon will be here. The Hyde Park Ninjas, Rodrigo, giving us a neighborhood ratings update for the year. And the Player of the Year, Shackleton, will be joining us.
Player of the Year, let's go.
That's a lot. But we got 3 hours to get through it all.
We got this. I thought it was 5 hours. you guys like my glasses? I made them today.
I love the glasses.
Love the glasses, and I love that you, as I said, got the glasses on top of the glasses going on.
Well,
dog, I heard you like glasses, so put glasses on top of your glasses. Tip my cheese.
Oh, wow. I since we're doing PT time, I think Cheese is right. You have to go to midnight PT since this is a New Year's review. So how many hours is that from now?
That would be 5.
6 hours. 6 hours.
Cheese.
Or 6 hours. Oh, it is 6 hours. It's 6 hours Pacific right now. Yeah, that would be 6 hours.
Yeah.
I would be beat. And this week I am, Christmas time, we go to my in-laws across the state, and I'm down in their basement in their dungeon, and I'm going downstairs. I got my water. I got my bourbon, which is $17.92 tonight, and I got all my supplies, and they're like, let us know if you need anything else. I'm like, I'll be fine. And I'm not sure how well their upload is, so I might cut in and out. So we'll play that by ear. But
no,
so
you're looking
far,
good.
So good.
You're looking good on the internet speed anyways. I mean, the question is if we make you too loud, do they come down and yell at you? That's the real question.
Well, the bedrooms are up on the second floor. My in-laws do sleep on the first floor, though, but they are over and to the right. So hopefully it won't be too loud.
We'll be loud to say happy holidays to them. How does that sound?
But I just hear you through the headphones. So they
we're going to yell so loud they're going to hear it through the headphones.
So you can't hear them if they complain. I say it's a win.
It could be. Oh, man. I already got 34 people. Make sure that you are in the Upland Plaza. Special giveaway for the people that are in the plaza. We'll take a snapshot at some point during the show, and we'll let you know what that special giveaway is. But definitely want to be hanging out in the plaza also to be eligible for that. Hey, we're not even 5 minutes in, and ThankMeLater walks off the set already.
Well, I mean, he's taking a little break. He's going to catch his stamina. He's got 3 hours of this to go.
No, when the time calls, you have to go answer it.
Absolutely.
Drinking, I was just like, well, wait, I gotta go get me a drink.
Oh, I have my little Finnish candies here. It's like little mint
Beck?
chocolates. Huh?
Nice.
It says a Vec?
Yeah. I don't know what that means. It says other stuff too, but it's like yabba dabba doo.
A Vec is French for with, so I don't know about Finnish.
Oh, it's Finnish.
She's
Oh,
gonna
Fager. Fager. Maybe it's Swedish. Fager.
Fraser.
Fraser.
It's actually just her medications from Pfizer. That's actually what it is.
Pfizer.
They sent her gummy.
Hey, if it works, it works. What can you say?
Absolutely. Now, for you, Morecheese, what were some of the biggest things that you enjoyed in 2023 in Upland?
Metaventures were my favorite, like hands down. I feel like just being able to make money off of those, like, and the community, making as many friends. Like, I've been to 2 Genesis weeks. Sorry, I'm eating my hair. Yeah. All right, I went to 2 Genesis weeks. I was able to meet up with a bunch of people. Goldie, you guys. Yeah, it was fun.
We met up. This was our
Twice.
second.
Yeah, we met up twice. Both years.
And ThankMeLater lost a person in that time frame.
No comment. Oh.
Oh, no!
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Wait, I said no comment.
A couple people lost a couple hours of that time frame.
geez.
I think you were saying something different.
I was saying something different. I was talking about your weight loss.
Yeah.
and your transformation.
Okay. I was going with recollection of periods of time. Okay.
I know. It was like, because we were talking about Genesis Week, and I was like, we're under sworn pact. What happens at Genesis Week stays at Genesis Week. Those are the rules. But if you know,
You're looking a little nervous there, Goldie.
if you know, you know. And if you don't know, next year at Genesis Week, you
You'll
got
find out.
with the UpX podcast crew.
Yeah,
at
Shaq knows.
Because
see.
things get wild. The first year, for those who remember, our boy, oh my God, why did I just space on our boy's name? Who got whipped by the dominatrix?
Oh,
Really?
Loyal Doyle.
Loyal Doyle and I went out partying, and he had a couple sandwiches, a couple beverages, and ended up getting a bloody nose from a dominatrix out on the strip. It was wild. It may or may not be videotaped. We're not allowed to talk about it now because he's a father, but there is video of that. And then last year, or I guess this year, well,
It's almost over, but yeah.
Things got fairly out of control, and again, there is a gag order on those who were there. But
There's a gag order, but there's a whole bunch of pictures.
2024. That's all I can say for Genesis Week.
Since we got so much to give away, let's go ahead and give away a go-kart designed by D-Tech. D-Tech was awesome enough to give us 3 custom-made go-karts that he's selling. And we'll go ahead and start this party off right. Hashtag go-kart and GOKART.
I'm assuming we're not allowed to get in there.
I'm not going to do it.
No,
even if we were.
I've got one. I'm happy with one. I'm gonna be greedy.
I actually just sent the wrong thing.
Go-gurt.
Go-gurt. That's for a different giveaway.
That's for later. That's a different giveaway.
Yeah, we gotta get a couple hours in for that.
I'll pass on that giveaway.
You don't want a yogurt? Okay.
What time are the big wigs showing up?
7
1
p.m.
hour.
Pacific.
I'm already here.
Yeah. How can you get bigger than that wig?
Or glasses.
I was told she was all natural. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not a wig.
Not a wig.
Prove it.
Not a wig.
That's the next giveaway. Hashtag not a wig.
Hashtag not a wig.
All right, give everybody a couple more minutes there.
So these go-karts, again, I kind of want to put that out there.
Do we have images of these go-karts?
The Phantom, yeah. You get a picture of the Phantom?
I want to see the Phantom.
I did not.
I want to see Les Mis. I want to see the Phantom. You remember that commercial? You remember that commercial? That was like an 80s thing.
Let me give you a Phantom. So the Phantom, this is the first go-kart in the game of Upland that is UGC. We're waiting on some others to come through the pipe. There's some of them are in the process of getting approved and getting manufactured right now. The Phantom happened to be the first one to come through. And if I take a second, I can go into my own inventory here and take a look at one. So let's do that.
Little humble brag. Little humble brag?
Well, just trying to help out. Just trying to help out.
Just trying to help out. I see.
Yeah.
I have 2 Goldie.
Wow. It must be nice. All right.
Be nice.
Well, let's take a look at.
Cool. All right, you got yours.
I got mine up. I'm gonna share if you wanna trust that I'm not gonna share anything crazy, but I will share here real quick.
Absolutely.
Present that screen. Share that screen. Let's find the right one. Which Upland is it?
Please share the wrong screen. That would be
that'd be fun. All right, it's up if you want to share that tab.
Oh my god, that thing is wicked sweet.
So check this out. We can take a quick look at this card. Like I said, it's the first one in the game of Upland. We're looking forward to very, very many more to come. UGC carts was a promise early in the year, and here it is. It was I think it was May, June. We were talking about UGC carts as being the first version of UGC vehicles, and here's our first one coming into the game. Stats that I'm showing right now. The great thing about carts is they're exactly the same stats right across the board. So if you go to race, it really comes down to a little bit of RNG Jesus praying, but mostly what you do on the track.
Yeah. Question. So in order to participate in the actual giveaways, you actually need to be watching it on YouTube. Maybe Twitch also works, and then you have to type in the hashtag. So for this one, it's hashtag go-kart. And so that is also, I think you might have to have liked the video. So make sure you like the video. I don't know how the rules work, but I think you have to like the video first.
Yeah. And the cafe, you might have problems getting into the cafe since it's not there. You'll want
it's a plaza.
Plaza.
You want to go to the plaza.
The plaza, but it's going to be super packed. Just come watch us on the YouTubes. Give us a like.
Do both. Do both, TML. It's good for the numbers. Do both.
Yeah. Pull up all of your devices, multi-account. This is the only time I will ever readily endorse multi-accounting if it's using our stream.
So there's giveaways both places. There'll be giveaways in the plaza. There's going to be giveaways.
Is there other giveaways in the plaza?
There's one, at least one.
Oh, my bad. Oh, well, I'm glad that you guys clarified that.
Yeah.
No, I guess not.
So I see Kelsey Prado.
Ooh,
hey,
man.
Laban is a long-time listener.
Oh, yeah.
OG.
He won some stuff Sunday too.
Nice.
Dr. Sid, you're late.
That actually goes right along. He got some racing arrows from D-Tech as well. So that goes right together.
On the, it's not always accurate.
All right, Laban will square up and get you that go-kart.
Congrats.
Don't worry, there's so many more things to win tonight. So
70. You say there's 70 giveaways? 75
items we have total.
75. That means we have to give away an item every 3 minutes.
No, we don't.
Good job, man. Good job.
So,
what?
So Upland gave us some stuff to give away. Some other people are giving stuff away that will be multiple things like Lily Field. She said we can sell her package, which is 6 witches hats, 2 concrete barricades, 2 stands, and 4 barricades, 2 stands, and 6 witches hats. I have 4 Christmas presents to give away. I have 5 candy canes, a Mr. and Mrs. Claus put together. So
pear tree. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, with cheese is contributing traffic lights and a cheese playground and a Be Mine Heart. We'll pair them together.
Are you giving away those glasses, cheese? That's what I want to wear.
Oh, yeah.
No, these are mine.
Maybe we should make you a set TML for Genesis week.
And turtles, I could do that.
And we're also going to make sure that we'll have giveaways for the people that aren't able to catch us live, so they'll be able to win something too by leaving comments. We'll tell them later on, so you got to watch the whole thing to leave a comment to win on next week's show. So we'll save stuff for them too.
Oh,
all right. Oh, we're coming right up. So racing was a big thing in Upland this year. A lot
Well,
of
you,
changes.
you asked me what did I look forward to. You didn't say what you
Oh.
guys like the most.
Yeah, so TML and I get left out in this.
Whoa,
Oh no, we got time.
gonna phase it. We got
Yeah.
my
I'm
goodness.
just trolling. Just trolling. Oh, I'm
Gee,
sorry.
we got time. We got
We
time
just-
in between interviews.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
You didn't remember most.
Let's talk about some racing.
All right, yeah. So racing was introduced and everybody was excited. It was just a, you put your car in and race, but Upland's made changes over the year, and Upland Racing League was one of the first people to develop a racing league before the announcement of vehicles at all. Here to talk more about what happened this year and what's coming up, we have Dak.
Hey everyone, I can't get my camera to work. I don't know what's going on.
It's okay. We know what you look like.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to take the cover off the lens.
No, that's not it. I think my kids broke it.
Oh, God.
Jeez. I have a special surprise for you when we're ready for the toe segment.
Oh, nice.
I don't have a toe segment listed.
There it is.
I'm sorry, did you say toes?
Yes.
You're so
Yes.
flexible.
Is that the Uplando episode part of the
No.
segment?
No.
Yeah,
No, this is gonna run all the way to Genesis Week, TML. This is gonna follow you.
Yeah.
That's it, though.
I'm gonna
That's what
follow
he's cool.
everybody.
Hey.
Oh,
Matt Chef
segment.
is here. Yes. Good.
Hey, man.
Hashtag toe segment.
Toe segment.
Hashtag
Toe segment.
Alright.
Okay.
So we do
cool.
have Mass Chef and Dak. Walk us through 2023 for racing overall in Upland and for the Upland Racing League.
Yeah, so 2023 was a great year for the Upland Racing League. We had 2 seasons. We had our Champions Cup and our Pro Series. We gave over 5.6 million upicks in prizes. So that was pretty awesome. Our Q2 champion was Risey from Mahoney MV Motorsports. Our Q3 champion for the Pro Series was Matsuda R from, guess who? Mahoney MV Motorsports. So they are a dominant racing team in Upland. And I think that Matt Chef can definitely talk a little bit more about racing teams in Upland, as he is running the Castle Elite Racing, trying to give Mahoney Motors a little run for their money. So that'll be interesting and fun. Other things that we did in 2023 was we hosted Upland Community Racing. We were really proud to be partner up with Upland and actually bring Overdrive in October 2023, and then we did Snowdrift in November 2023. And so we're looking forward to 2024 having several more of those community racing events. Next, we have 29 fully sanctioned Upland tracks. And when I say fully sanctioned, I mean these are tracks that are in the Upland racing game that have gone through the sanctioning process in the Upland Racing League. As some of you know who have tried to submit tracks or have gone through the process, we don't make it easy. And so for them to kind of commit to that much work to get those tracks sanctioned, I think shows their commitment to racing and to the Upland community. And so we're really excited. The last thing I'll mention for 2023 in review was we launched the URL World Ranking. And Matt Chef can definitely dive into a lot more about that. Some of the ideas we have for World Ranking, how we're using it. I did an AMA that we posted where we talked a little bit about the value proposition for track owners in terms of being able to talk about using the World Ranking to really try to drive racing for stakes on their tracks, trying to kind of stimulate the racing economy. So that was one of the things that we did. Matt Chef, what else? And add flavor to it all. He's muted.
You're muted, Mass.
Oh, how about now? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Perfect. So yeah, we had a pretty exciting year last year. We were able to get through all of the Upland racing changes. We went from our champion season where we didn't have any control of the vehicle, it was strictly AI, to our pro season where now we had control, and now we're getting ready to go into the stock car season. And not only do you have control, but you have new skid mechanics, you have all kinds of other factors that are playing a role into it. And of course, we have, I think, 217 tracks on the landscape to play with. So, I think it's going to be a very exciting time for racing this year.
Nice.
And
What do you
then
think?
a little bit about the world ranking.
Yeah, so it was funny because Buellman is the one who helped put all that together, and he was actually already getting information from the blockchain on ranked or on staked racing, and so we sat down, we had a little chat, and thought it would be a good idea to have some sort of a world ranking system to where we could start to bring in more racers and start to recognize more racers that are out there. And so, yeah, he put it all together for me, and it was awesome. And he did an awesome job, and we're happy to have it. And I log into it and check it every day because I like to see people moving up their leaderboard. It's just awesome. It's very fun.
And then Mass also did something with the ranking where the top 75 were invited to participate in the Castle Elite Racing Series. What was it, King of the Castle?
Yeah, so we're running our King of the Castle series right now. We're in qualifying round 1, so we're just waiting on those to finish up. All the racers have until January 7th to finish that first round race, and then we'll jump right into the second round and make our way through the finals. So it's a double elimination tournament. So if you lose your first race, you still get to try to go again. So yeah, it's going to be fun. You can race any car you want as long as both competitors. It's a 1v1 race. So as long as both competitors have the same vehicle, we roll through it, and we'll get a winner at the end. And we got some big prizes for it. The winner is going to get 200,000 UPIX and a Series T. Second place is going to get 60,000 UPIX in a Series T, and third place gets 40,000 UPIX. So everybody, at least top 3 are making some good prize.
Yep. So go ahead, because I know I got the 2024 in review, but before we get to that, in preview, before we get to that, you want to do something?
Not yet. I did want to touch on the Stock Car Pro bundle, the partnership with Stock Car Pro, and then the bundle passes, and how, you guys' thoughts on how that impacted Upland in 2023.
Yeah, I think it's well, number one, I think it's awesome. I'm not a big fan of the draw series stuff, but I think the sales are awesome. It is what it is, and we got cars to play with for our next season.
I do like the fact that I didn't know much about Stock Car Pro Brazil until Upland brought it in, and then to find out that they actually are televised in 174 countries. It's like, that's just crazy, right? And so the idea of Upland getting more and more kind of attention across Brazil, but not just Brazil, all of the other countries that are related to Stock Car Pro Brazil, I think is really pretty cool. On top of that, the cars are pretty cool, and I do like the idea of that of the real world coming into the metaverse and being represented properly. It's Upland has always been trying to do that bridge between the real world and the metaverse world, and this was another way where it really kind of brought it in to Upland Metaverse. So I thought that was pretty cool.
The cool thing about the Stock Car Pro thing is I don't know if you know that, Dak, is they've actually moved into Argentina. So even though it's Stock Car Pro Brazil, they're now an international race series.
Yeah, and they have, I think they had 2 races, and then they're also looking at doing races in other countries next year. I still talk to Gustavo, who's we met during Genesis Week. I've been working with him on something for the Stock Car Pro series we're doing on URL. So, have a little fun with that and bring Stock Car Pro Brazil into the mix a little bit with our season coming up, which leads us into the preview for 2024, if you want to do that.
Yeah, and one more just I want to reiterate too that I am also happy to see the real world brands come into Upland. I agree with Morecheese. I like to see the Chevy logos. I like to see the Toyota logos. I think that's very, very cool. And I think that kind of opens up a path for other real world names to come in, and hopefully we'll see some of those. Be really cool to see Ferrari and Porsche and some other ones.
Yeah. 77 players. That is awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I got word from X1 that we're running over capacity and it's running smooth. The biggest cafe stream to date.
Nice.
Pretty awesome.
Oh,
That's awesome. Congrats, guys.
Yep.
Thanks. All right, let's before we jump into 2024, you want to do the big announcement deck, or you want me to roll with it?
You know what? It's your show, sir.
Yeah, but it's your
Roll
racing
away.
league, so you go ahead and roll with it. Yeah, you go ahead and roll
All right.
give it to us, Daddy Dak.
So I am pleased to announce that the UPX podcast has signed on as the official URL corporate sponsor for the 2024 season.
Yay.
And we have a nice little press release that will be posted to the URL League right after this.
Ooh,
Big
nice.
spenders
Thanks,
right
guys.
there.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Now,
yes.
really believe in what Dak and Matt Chef have put together, and we figured being the corporate sponsor provides an influx of some UPX to help them increase the prize pool for this year's racing seasons. So on top of that, we sponsored some we picked up some gold sponsor packages too. We just really like what they're doing, the community that they're building, and just really wanted to give them the resources to help grow this and take us to the next level. And this will be for the next 3 seasons. We agreed to a 3-year term on this. So 2024, 2025, and 2026. Made a commitment to them.
Getting your name up on the stadium. Look at that. Naming rights bought for 3 years. Love it.
That's what he did. I mean, you will now see UPX podcast and all of the URL advertising and everything else that we do. They will be on our MRNN streams and so forth. So, and I like that we're going to be able to kind of do a little cross promotion. They'll be promoting us. We'll be talking about the seasons like we did during the pro season, which was a lot of fun, especially kind of leading up to the last race, which by design will now be the UPX podcast sponsored gold, the gold sponsor race for the Stock Car Pro and the Champions Cup, which will be at Genesis Week.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah. No, we're going to party like it's your birthday. No, it's gonna be awesome at Genesis Week, and we're excited about that.
That's what's
Absolutely.
And I just want to add just quickly, without your guys' support, this, half the stuff that we've been doing would not even be possible. At least half, if not more. You guys have been on board with us right from the get-go, and I just want to say how much we appreciate your support and appreciate the trust that you put in us to help move this forward.
No, you guys are great community leaders. You've had a vision since before there was anything to have a vision of, and you've never given up hope, and you've never given the community reason to doubt you. So, I mean, it is absolutely outstanding what you guys are doing. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you
So
very
then,
much.
2 quick things, and I know that everyone has a time limit. So real fast, Q1 is going to be the Stock Car Pro competition. Q2 is the Champions Cup. Q3 is the Pro Series with the S1Es. And then Q4 is the Pro Kart. And I know Goldsmith was showing the Phantom. So just so everyone knows, we will be debuting the F5 go-karts. And there's going to be 2 other manufacturers besides DMG Automotive. And you can check out, we have the big, huge L4 factory down in Rio. but we will be there'll be 2 other manufacturers that will be doing the F5s. We'll be announcing those as they come out. But it will be F5s racing in the Pro Kart series in URL in Q4.
Nice.
Very nice.
And we will be posting images of what's coming out. We got the application in first, but I think D-Tech was just a lot more in their face than I was. So he got the first one.
Wow. Sour.
I'm just
great.
saying.
Sour
I'm just
great.
saying. I'm just saying.
D-Tech.
No, but it is a pretty awesome. Hey, Matt Chef was nice enough to give me one for Christmas this week. So thank you.
I just want to give a shout out to D-Tech also, because the Phantom Cart is phenomenal. It is really
badass.
it is a badass cart, and he did an awesome job.
And we did those races last Sunday, and it was really incredible for those carts, because it really comes down to what people are doing. We had somebody try to do as bad as they could, and they came like 4 minutes after everybody else. That's without applying the brake. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see that happen.
Well, and I think once we get now that carts are becoming more popular and all these UGC carts are coming out, I think we're going to start seeing some more tracks that are geared towards carts.
Small tracks.
Yeah, I know. Myself have already submitted a very short track that I'm looking to use as a kart track. So, I think we're going to see that more, and I'm very happy to see that. So,
Awesome.
I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing the small grandstand for racing, so that you have the small tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
And looking forward to the corporate sponsorship and the partnership for the next couple of years. Have you guys on all the time talking racing. It's going to be a great 2024, and we'll talk to you guys soon.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Don't quit tomorrow.
We'll see you on the track.
Don't quit tomorrow.
Rage quitting. Rage
Love you
quit.
guys.
Rage quit. Bye, cheese. Thanks.
Bye.
Later.
See you guys.
Later. All right.
Don't rage quit.
And we're going to go right from there to our next guest. This was a last minute, worked on this for a while, but definitely wanted to get these guys in. We got Isero coming on to talk a little
Yay.
about their range. How's it going?
Hey guys, good. How are you guys doing?
Yay.
Great. So
Awesome. Glad to be here.
Genesis Week, we had the cool demonstration of the X and everything going on, and then it was silence. July, we got the compound built, and then as you guys work through everything, it finally launched. Goldie, you're killing that range. Holy crap, dude.
Well, I'm like eighth. I'm like eighth in that list. I'm not really killing it.
When I checked out the other day, you were at the top at 104, and you were killing.
Yeah.
So.
But then someone's got like 300 on that list now. So
oh wow,
104 ain't crap.
All right. Yeah, we did want to have you guys on. You've been on the show a few times, but we wanted to talk about 2023 and what you guys are looking forward to 2024.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Well, thanks for having us on again. And unfortunately, Sean had a last minute cancellation. He had something to do, so he's not going to be able to join us today. But yeah, no, we were really excited. It's fun to shoot in the range, and yeah, we were looking forward to things to come. So so far, this leaderboard I think ends on January 1. So there's going to be a payout, and that payout distribution is posted on our Discord. So if you guys want to take a look at how that will be distributed, it's on there under the announcements.
And we're going to take a look at that in a bit. But that payout, that pool is getting pretty fat at this point. SA.
Oh yeah, we anticipate it's gonna keep growing, and it's fun to play. It's fun to contribute. Obviously I can't win any of the tournaments, but they do allow me to contribute UpX to it. So I'll be
Isn't that generous of you guys? You can put all the UpX in you want, but you can't win anything.
That's right. But we're having fun, and we're looking forward to expanding the tournaments. Different entry UpX points, and snipers, ARs, and pistol tournaments. And hopefully, we'll be able to allow players to be able to make their own tournaments. So that's something that we're hoping that's gonna be coming out soon.
No, I was gonna say that's exciting. I mean, you had a pretty smooth rollout this week. You said you're about 4 days out from the end of this first set, and then you're gonna reset into the next run here, or the next 10-day cycle after that, right?
Yeah, it's an automatic reset, so that will start as soon as the last one stops.
Very nice. Are you gonna give us?
I'm cute. I'm cute. Yeah, I'm queued up. So if Essay wants to give a rundown, you want to share my screen that I'm sharing. Essay, if you want to run us through it, I think we're good to take a look.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so let's see where you're at. So you're in Arlington.
Yep.
Awesome.
So if we take a look at the directory, obviously I popped in the directory. I went under dev shops. I searched Playmo. You can also look at Metafort. We'll pull you up there, and our address is 3000 East Pioneer Parkway. Right, that's our one and only for now.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the spot for now.
Let's get it sent over. For now, I like the for. I said for now on purpose, Essay, for you to be like, we got more coming, guys.
That's right.
All right, so I'm there. Walk me through it. Give me the next steps. You know this process.
Freaking love
that. Yeah. So yeah, we've been through this where you go to the Metafort, and you're gonna go to the Polymo Metafort. Take me to the application.
I'm gonna have to log myself in here again, but it should be easy enough if I have to. Thank you for that, guys. Oh, I'm 9th in the list now.
Bro, dropping down. You got to share your other screen now because you opened a new tab.
Oh yeah, I'll get there. Here we go. No, it's if I had shared the screen earlier, you would have heard bang, jung, jung, bong, jung, jung. It's really loud when you get there, but you have the opportunity to click. If you look right here in this little speaker, you have the opportunity to mute that, which is a huge benefit. So thank you guys for putting that in there.
Yeah, absolutely. That's helpful. So yeah, you can right, exactly.
I just want to take a look at the leaderboards. Yeah. I want to see what's going on over here. Yeah, Grizzly pushed me off. That's not appropriate, Grizzly. I guess.
Yay, Grizzly!
I guess I gotta get back in there. All right, so walk me through Essay. I obviously looked at the leaderboards here because I was selfish. I wanted to see what was going on that leaderboard for me. Do you pay out top 10 slots, or what slots get paid?
Yeah, well, if you go to our Discord, you'll see it depends on how many players play. So
okay, I got you.
There's a whole under the announcements tab. I would go take a look at that. But and
that Discord, because we haven't talked about Discord a lot. So that Discord, what's the easiest place for people to get to the X Discord?
I believe the X Discord is pinned on the Layer 2 experiences in the Upland Discord. I'll take a look at that. But I believe that's there. There's a link in there. Mm-hmm. So I would go to the Discord and take a look at the announcement section, and depending on how many players, it's gonna the distribution is different. But yeah, if you want to play the paid tournament, then you're gonna need to buy a gun pack and join escrow. That's right.
Yep, I can jump in here and verify that deposit, which I can do here. Uh-oh, no, I gotta go. You're too poor, Goldie. You're too poor. No, I've got to go back into the game of Upland first, and I've got to go to my messages, and I've got to say, are you okay with 1,050 UPX? And I say, yes. 50 UPX is what Upland charges a fee. Yeah, it looked real bad for a second there. Goldie, you off-railed this thing by not having any UPX. Poor Goldie. All right. So I'm back. I'm back in here. Hopefully that'll take me back in. If I've jumped out, I can just reset myself here, take myself back to the Metafort. Now that I have paid entry, I should be able to go and verify my recent entry, even though it timed itself out here. I'm going to go take a look at join escrow. And I'm going to have to commit this again, and hopefully Upland is quicker this time to catch up with me. There we
Well,
go.
while we're waiting, SA,
Yeah.
do you have a time frame on when those new locations might be? Because I am getting nauseous in Arlington.
Wow.
I need to go live.
Yeah. We don't. We have a list of spots, but we don't have a time frame yet. We're hoping it's going to be in the next 2 to 3 months, unfortunately. But
All right. No, that's good. That's a good frame.
So what I did is I have already set up for the paid the escrow for the gun range. I can jump in there. You can see right here. I can jump in here. I can start the gun range. But you're absolutely right. To get started, you have to have guns. So we have the gun packs here. If you want to go over those 3 gun packs, we're looking at them now. Or should be looking at them now. You've got the basic, premium, and elite. If you want to run through and let us know what the difference is and why one might want to buy one versus another.
Yeah, well, Satoshi unfortunately is not here. He's the one that came up with these different packs. So it's easier for him to explain. But
sure.
But basically, you want to go through those?
I'm happy to run it. You guys have been awesome with me. I've gotten the information internalized a little bit, so I'm happy to run it. So
can you run it a little quicker because we had
run,
a 10-minute
Goldie,
time.
run. Fair
Run,
enough.
Goldie, run.
The basic, premium, and elite. Basic at 2,000 UPX, premium at 3,000 UPX, elite at 5,000 UPX. Obviously, your elite is guaranteeing you better guns. You potentially getting getting at least one tier 1 in there. On our premium, we have guaranteeing ourselves at least a premium tier 2, and then our basic, we're going to get at least one tier 3, and 20% chance to gain at least one tier 1 or tier 3. With the rest being tier 4s. Obviously, the more you pay, the better the guns you're going to get. And once you have the guns you have, we can go back and take a quick look here. Get back to our packs here. And if I look at my packs, if I go back to the gun range.
Hey, I'm getting censored. I'm trying to tell Goldie to shoot that gun. Maybe it's gun. But then I changed it to pew pew. I changed it to pew pew and he's still.
Let's take a look. So I'm going to share this tab right here. And now I can see my assets. Obviously, from my assets, I'm going to be able to see a couple things. On my assets, I'm going to see all my guns. And that's everything I've got. And theoretically, once we have gone and bought a pack and we open our guns, we go to our gun packs, and we go and open a gun. Then they're going to move. Here we go, open gun packs. They're going to move over into our inventory, and that's just going to show us what we have so we can get and shoot. And it sounds like you want me to shoot. At least it sounds like Too Stupid wants me to, so we can get on with the schedule.
Hurry up!
Yeah, talk over me, SA. I'm going to jump in right now.
Yeah, I was just going to throw you that I was just going to throw in there that the score is also in the announcements. How we score your sequence. Essentially. So I would definitely head over to the Discord. And the other thing that we love to promote is that we have a feedback section, there's a ticket section and a feedback section. And the Jack actually sent us some really good feedback that we're currently working on. And I would encourage you guys to throw that feedback in there for us.
SA, I got a question for you.
Yes.
So I saw you on the Goldie show, and I saw him opening up the guns and the packs, and I bought a crap ton myself.
Yes.
Is there going to be a mechanic where you have to blend those together to get another special gun, or is blending not going to be a thing as of yet?
Yeah, well, as you know, Upland did the burning mechanism, so we absolutely are talking about doing exactly that. So,
nice.
So yeah, we just have to try to.
I'm a gamer, SA. Come on, you gotta let me ask some questions.
No, I love it. I mean, we're really excited about all the people here.
That's awesome. Yeah, because I saw the guns and I saw the amounts of them, and I'm like, that would be extremely cool if there was a later time where you could take season 1's gun and be able to, when that season is over, you kind of have a blending mechanism where you can get super duper guns. There's a chance, of course, there's always a chance.
That's right. No, absolutely. So yeah, we're trying to get through the first tournament and make that payout happen. And post the leaderboards. So, those leaderboards will be archived and displayed so everybody can see, who's on top.
When I'm going through and shooting here, we'll see. I'm not going to get a great score because I'm trying to keep track of the conversation as we go through it. One of the key things is we're timed here, right, SA? And that plays a big role in your overall score.
Absolutely. And how many targets you hit every sequence. And the more headshots you hit, the better the score is, obviously. So head versus torso, and neck out versus torso for now. So we're trying to keep the score simple for now. We anticipate that there's going to be a change in the scoring mechanism, obviously, as the targets improve and, we're able to fine tune even the torso shots. So we'll post those, obviously, far ahead of any changes before the tournament starts. Wow, look at you.
Oh, shoot. That's not good. That's not good.
Get good, Goldie. You got this.
Do they want to know, do you have to buy gun packs each season, or once you buy a pack, it's good for every season?
Yeah, once you buy the weapons, you're going to be able to use them.
Yeah. And then are you going to have skin for your weapons, or will they be different design weapons with different...
Yeah, we're probably going to have different weapons. Different weapons with different baseline mutable attributes.
Goldie, hold off for now because I can't hear an essay. Or mute that tab.
Wow. You told me to hold off. There you go. Horrible score.
All right.
All right.
All right, essay. Thank you so much. Wait, thank you so much. I know we talked earlier, and then I just had to follow up today, but I got to get on to the next guest, so we make sure we get Edon and Dirk on time. And so, looking forward to what you guys got in 2024.
Looking forward. Thanks.
Hey, thanks, SA.
Yeah, bye.
All right. And then let's remove that. Uh-oh. Who'd I remove? Thank me later. Sorry.
Well,
I was trying to remove.
Goldie, what's the address for that fort again, real quick before?
Yeah. Let's do it.
No, just say it.
I'm at the fort.
Just say the address.
Oh, I'm gonna pull it up to see it. Address is 3000 East Pioneer Parkway, Arlington, Texas.
Thank you.
All right, and we have Uplando from Uplandia coming on to join us.
Let's get this party started. Get the Oscars music. Get that 10 minutes queued up, boys and girls. Let's do this.
Let's do this. How you doing, Uplando?
I'm doing good. Look at all you beautiful people. Angela, the beautiful people. The beautiful
people.
That's right. That's right. Look, I know that the time is running. I know that you've got the team of Upland, Dirk, and Edon coming on. Now, listen, they didn't tell me that Boston's going to be next, but you guys can press them for to see if that answer's true or not. I'm just saying, wink, wink, nod, nod.
Uplando, the more you push, sometimes you push them away from telling us the little sneaky tidbits. You gotta just give them enough room for them to sneak it out.
No, they love Uplando.
You never know. Look, I know you guys are pressed for time here. I'm going to take up all the oxygen in the room, and then you guys can beat me up with questions. How about that? Does that sound good?
That sounds good.
Watch this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Uplanders. I love the Salvador Dali that ThankMeLater's got going on. You're beautiful. Look at you. I'm still recovering from Vegas. You want to party? Go to Vegas. Hit up TML. That's what I'm saying. What's going on? Look, Uplandia.me, Tales of Another World RPG consists of creator Noise to meet you and myself. And together we have opened 3 neighborhoods and 2 full cities that empowers Uplanders to leverage their Upland properties in our Layer 2 game. We started with Queens Fresh Meadows. We have an Uplander partner program where we collaborate with players like Morecheese to open Bronx and the Bronxdale. Shackleton and her crew over in Queens, Bellerose, Creedmoor. Events in partnership with Upland to coincide with both Tokyo and Miami full city openings, properties, special made Uplandia map assets, limited edition Upland made block explorers, they've got utility in Uplandia. Our team will be introducing even more new usable categories of NFTs in 2024. Expansions from Zoe Wedgecloud, Evergreen Lasher, Lake Wacomas, Moneros, Crown Heights. You never know. We may get over there that racetrack that the UPX podcast has growing on and see if we can't do some, like, I don't know, kart races, maybe some, you know, some big old barbarian type style stuff going on there. But that's what we have going on for Uplandia at the moment. Questions, anything, let me have it.
All right. First off, while we're talking about this, I want to get everybody in. Go hashtag Uplandia RPG, all lowercase, because the Uplandia team says they are giving away a special. How do you got the? I got my notes on it. Let me see if I capture it right, and you can correct me.
Sure.
They are giving away I guess you call it an experience. So for the next release, it's going to be a custom theme for a character, an adventure, and all that stuff. You're better at this. Go for it.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, it's a one-off. It's a unique quest that's upcoming for a city release. It includes a storyline, a quest name, a character image, and lore. And then that's going to be for the lucky winner, and we'll introduce that. That's one of the features that we have. It's not just a full node experience for these expansions. It's player-made experiences that they have. It's just a one-off. We've got one coming up for X1, Mr. Alan C. We got some other winners, and this one will be no stranger to the world of Uplandia. They'll have all their goodies in game.
You're doing go ahead.
You're doing the X1 one? I'm excited.
Yes, he's the only player to have died during the tutorial. So, you know. There's a statue that's been erected in his honor. So all you got to do is go and feast your eyes upon the magnificence of X1 in the forest. Yes, it's coming up.
All right. So
I'm rooting for Dr. Tid.
Get in there, Dr. Tid.
He
Get
is
in
in
there.
there.
Oh, he's in there? Okay.
Yeah. What is the big things for 2024 Uplandia's pushing there, Uplando?
Big things are moving off of Discord onto web, so we don't have those issues with the errors and things of that nature. We're going to really do a facelift on Uplandia as a whole, so we can introduce better gameplay, more mechanics, more features, all the good. And if you're a web developer, hey, we're looking for you. Direct message me. Get on over here. We'll put you to work.
Well,
Contact Uplando Today.
That's right.
Today.
In game or in Discord. Boom.
It's like the balloons. It's outside of Uplandia. It's like, yeah.
You had to do it like D. Oh, you can't even see me.
That's right.
No, I was gonna say Uplando. Since we got a couple people who do the UGC and then the layer 2, what's it been like working with Upland on these direct projects with integration? You know,
it's
we're
really
getting a price.
It's great. Look, we work with. I work directly a lot of times with X1, Kelly, sometimes that we work with, and others to actually collaborate and form what otherwise are these events, and they're great. Hey,
yeah, this
Michael
guy
K.
is awesome. He's got
Trendy
3
Pop.
names. He's got
Yeah.
Disco, Sorsen, Trendy Pop, and Michael Kohler.
Nice.
Yeah.
Contact me, direct message me. We'll get you in. We'll get you a sword and a shield and all kinds of stuff.
Congrats, Michael.
Congratulations.
So yeah. Congratulations. It's great to work with the team. X1 has been great. It's been excellent working with him and getting all these things together. And it's hard work on both ends. So hats off to you, team of Upland.
Nice. Now, from what you and Noyce dreamed up to where you are right now, finishing up 2023, is it where it's want to be, close to where it want to be? You missed the mark or you exceeded expectations?
You know what? We had always planned on having more, at least one other expansion. We of a player node expansion. So we're just one behind, but the uptick to that, the swing is that they will have new mechanics available to them. So it's always good to try and introduce that more. And we are full steam ahead on the web.
Nice. All right. What else do you guys got for Uplando?
I mean, other than the fact that it's really cool to see that you've been working with other, working with node builders, working with community leaders. Morecheese has her own, own whole quest line and city in Uplandia. Looking forward to you continuing on that. And are you still taking people? Are you so far behind with all the people you're working with now, you're never going to get there? Or what are your thoughts with working with node partners moving forward?
We are continually working with node partners. It is work on both sides. It takes a lot. And what that does is, as we queue these up and then we have the content ready to go for us to put into the game, it helps refine the individual or the node in what their theme is, what their story is. So it gives us a chance to refine those images, the storyline, what we're going to do with quests and mechanics. So it evolves over time. And then when we get ready, we're ready.
Can I real quick, one question from me. In the new year, when shall we expect the next biggest story to come out of Uplandia? Adventure, I should say, adventure.
That's a great question. There are a few that we have, but O'Hare with TMS is where we're going to go next. So his expansion's very cool. It's got a great storyline, and they will be the next expansion. And then, of course, if there's something that we do in parallel with Upland, then that'll be added onto it.
So if there's no parallel, what month would that be in?
We expect to try and have the web up and running in the first part of the year. So I'm going to dodge that question and
that was great. That was great information. That's something to look forward to. Awesome.
Yeah. As soon as we get that web developer on board, direct message me if you want to be a part of the Upland team. Join up now. We'll get you a hat, a cape, a shield, a sword. There's all to do it.
Awesome. Thank you so much for taking your time and joining us tonight. And thanks for that awesome prize to give away. Very amazing. Appreciate that. Looking forward to what Uplandia does in 2024.
Yeah, I would like to say a couple of things. Look, you guys, ThankMeLater, TML, it's what it means to be real OGs. You guys are early adopters in the game. You are the longest running podcast that's centric to Upland that there is. That's no small feat. Congratulations to you all. I know that a lot of the UCN members, they are inspired by you guys. They watch you do it. And so we all feel like, hey, we can do this too. So it's cool to tune in and check it out. You guys are always there at Genesis Week. So a big, great thank you. Morecheese and Goldsmith, of course, doing you guys' thing next level on that in-game experience that's going on. Of course, you guys are all doing that. And it's really great. People really love to do that, and it's kind of adding to the whole experience of Upland. And then I will say this: a big thank you to all of the Upland team. Without you, we're not able to do this. So Dirk, Idan, X1, Lisette, Squalmaza, Heli, Danny, Carlos, all those behind the scenes, those unsung heroes, the devs and the support teams, the community members and the players of Upland, on behalf of myself, the Uplandia, and UPExplorer.me Spark Exchange, which will launch in 2024. We will be back in game dev shops getting that Spark Auctions Bank and more. Have a happy holidays and a Merry New Year. We're looking forward to a good 2024.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Thank you, Upland. I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
All right.
Ooh, the oxygen.
Whoa, it's back. It came back.
Yeah, just like hit me in the face. I was like, wow.
Yeah, and we're through our first hour that quickly. While we wait for Dirk and Don, let's.
I told you we we're going to do 6 hours. I told you.
Should we do a toe segment?
Yes.
2 segments. Me and toe segment.
Okay. Well, now this also ties into, I'm sure we're going to touch on the football update. So this is going to be also a teaser to that, because I'm a very literal person. So obviously toes are on your foot. So I'm currently in the championship. I'm sure we'll cover that later. So here they are gold.
Flexible.
They are gold, my friends.
They're gold. Oh,
wow.
Would you say they're cheese gold
or
No,
Smith gold?
like yellow
Smith gold.
They're 24 karat gold. And you know what? If I win the championship this week, foot, guess what else gets dyed gold and shown on stream next week? That's all I'm saying.
hey, you can't do that. This is a family audience.
He's gonna be like, I like gold.
Gold.
I got my. What are you
Gold.
You can't dip those in gold. You can't do it.
Oh, they're gonna be bright.
Don't challenge
gold.
them. Don't challenge them.
They're gonna be
Do
bright.
it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do
All
it!
right,
It
let's
was
go
a
in.
smelting accident. All right, go ahead.
Let's go ahead and hashtag eye candy to get off the toes, and
Wow.
that will give
So
you
you're just hinting at next week.
It's eye candy with an EYE.
EYECANDY, all lowercase, all one word. And this is for Umbrella Boy. He donated one of his eye candy ranch house structures, and that falls through the Christmas season. It's actually pretty cool. This is the first of 9 eyeball designs that he has going on, and you can definitely pick up these at the Woodbine at 17273 Woodbine Street, Detroit. I'll put all this stuff in the comments and description of the show. Don't go to the hospital. Thank me later. Jeez.
I can't even get my foot. Wait.
Oh,
Oh
But
wait, I can't.
he does have this displayed in Bones Balboa at 1760. Jesus, thank you later.
Someone's been
I'm trying to
doing
give
that.
something away.
just in time for Dirk and Edon. Fantastic.
All right, I'm starting to collect. We'll finish the giveaway really quick. Hashtag
Wow.
toe.
Wow.
Hashtag, I'm sorry.
Eye
Hashtag,
candy. Eye candy.
eye candy.
No, the
Ah,
toe giveaways
fans.
later. That toe giveaway is
Hashtag
at the
totally
end.
the toe
fan.
giveaways later. That's just horrible.
So-
hashtag toe. Oh, jeez.
So again, the 31st is when that snapshot is. So if you haven't got your ornaments up for the holiday season for Winter Wonderland, get them up.
Absolutely. All right, here we go. We're drawing for the eye candy.
It's OnlyFans.
You guys on the toes.
Okay,
Jeez. Swirly 129.
Whoa.
Go ahead.
Congrats,
Oh.
Swarley.
Congrats, Warley.
Disney's
thank
not
you.
wrong. My mom was an Olympic level synchronized swimmer, actually.
Wow.
That's a good story.
Wow.
Good story.
Wow.
Shout out.
So I mean, you look a lot more athletic this year than you did last year. So I think Olympics 2024 this summer. We'll
I'm
see you
going
there.
to Paris. You believe it?
Yeah.
All
See you in
right.
the pool.
Turtle relay.
I just picture you doing the little turtle feet.
Dirk and Edon are like, what did we even log into? They're backstage.
Are they
It's
still
like,
in the backstage?
I'm
That's
like,
impressive.
we can get out of here now.
They love a good time. No, they left to laugh.
These
Thank
are
you
our
guys.
Look, they even left. They got up and left.
Oh,
They're gone.
oh,
We
man.
built a platform for
No, they're
this.
fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
it's
like,
fine.
We're streaming into our packed
Plaza. Cafe's dead. Plaza's here to stay.
Long live the Plaza.
Long live Plaza.
The vulgar Uplander.
I know.
promo.
I was like, yep.
no trouble. All right, let's get to it. We do have the co-founders of Upland. We do have the co-founders of Upland, Edon and Dirk, and they're here to talk about the success of 2023, some of the misses, and what to look forward to in 2024. Thank you guys for joining us.
Hello, good evening.
Hey everyone.
Can you hear
From the
me?
offices.
How's the audio?
Good.
Okay, good.
Is Upland doing so bad you guys had to be roommates? What's happening?
That's actually our office, guys.
Oh, okay.
No.
It looks sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a nice couch here, relaxing. We have nice pillows.
Oh.
That's on the pillow. We call it.
Wonderful.
It's X1. Look at that. Look at that.
X won the pillow. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I don't
I-
agree. I don't know that I like the beanie better than the top hat. Like I
Oh,
Oh.
me on that.
all right.
He said it was dressed like Edon for Genesis Week. He was doing his cosplay. He's coming back with the top hat. So we've already been in this for an hour. We've seen ThankMeLater's toes a couple of times. So now we can get to some seriousness. 2023 saw some huge changes to Upland, some exciting things to look forward to in 2024. Top hat.
Ask and you shall receive.
All right.
All right. So I thought he was going to say something smart when he sat down. Just you get used to that after the years, and he actually surprised me this time by not saying a word. But 2023, we saw the announcement of Life and the announcement of the cafes along with Sparklet. I think, do you see those as the three biggest things that you're most excited about for Upland this year?
I mean, there are so many, but it's really, really hard. I think it's not just that; it's actual, like, first time, racing debuted, UGC and it's, again, still small scale, but the first items actually being manufactured. So I don't know if it's just these three. I mean, there are so many. What happened? Where did everybody go?
Who's playing with the buttons behind stage?
Oh, I got
There
you.
you go.
I got you. I knew what you were trying to do. You were trying to highlight them.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you
I
go.
got you. I fixed it. Chill.
Thanks.
I mean,
Thank you later.
it's really hard to focus just on one. But I think it's just the whole ecosystem as a whole, evolving, and that's what for me was exciting about 2023.
Yeah, I agree to that. Right. I mean, first of all, those three you mentioned, obviously, they were some of the highlights, very important highlights. You can mention all the other things, right? Let's say wearables, right? Which is nice, right? To represent yourself better in Upland. But indeed, right? Life and Sparklet. I mean, these are really, really big highlights. However, before go against your agenda too stupid, we actually prepared something else for you guys, right? And we didn't know that now Goldsmith and Morecheese are also on the call, so they're happy to participate. So first of all, we have a little quiz prepared for you guys. Okay.
Oh God!
I love how Dirk always
fifth.
Dirk always comes in and he always has a surprise for us, and I love it. He's always like, "Yeah, you have an agenda, but I'm always going to throw you this curveball." I love it.
Okay, so we're going to have now 9 questions, right? About stats in Upland. Okay. And all of, so now each one of you can always name a number, and the one who is closest gets a point. It's very easy, right? And at the end, who has the most points, right, gets actually to choose either a signed football by Bobby Wagner. So we send them to you because we need your address. You can choose a nice, we have those Mobot drinking bottles. Okay, these are nice. And
Upland thing.
the third one is actually getting a shirt with Rio de Janeiro, a little bit vintage. Okay, and the fourth one just loses, doesn't get anything.
I love it. I love it.
Okay, are you
All
ready?
right.
Yeah, are you ready? Okay, so I will go after. So we say ThankMeLater right now on top, then Goldsmith, then Morecheese, and then Too Stupid, right? With the answer. Okay, the first question is, how many NFTs have we minted in 23?
Ooh.
How many NFTs have you minted in 23?
Wow.
Oh man.
Show your hands so you're not. I feel like Jim is typing.
So yeah, exactly 10 seconds to think about from now on. So, thank you.
200,000. 200,000.
200,000 total NFT. So anything, right? Property.
No
whatever.
All right.
Goldsmith?
3 million.
3 million. Okay.
900,000.
900,000.
3,000,001.
Oh, you can't.
Okay. So I think Morecheese is the winner here with 900,000. We actually went with 1.5 million NFTs. Okay, so that's
Wow.
Wow, that's what you get too stupid for playing that game.
All right, next one. How many total transactions pushed to the blockchain in 2023?
All right, it's got to start with Goldsmith first. I can't start everyone. That's not
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Goldsmith,
Yeah,
you're
that's a
first.
good idea.
Okay, I got this. Total transactions.
to the blockchain.
Let's go 15 million.
I was gonna say 15 million in one, but I won't do that. I'll say 25 million. Do it, Jim.
I'll go 10 million.
Okay.
I'll go 30 million.
All right. So 227 million.
Wow.
Wow.
We weren't even in the ballpark, but I did win.
All right, good. We got the point. Okay, next question for Morecheese. How many cents did we have in Upland in 2023?
Jeez Louise. I'm gonna say 200 million.
Okay, too stupid.
150 million.
I'm gonna go 1 million.
170 million.
All right, and the answer is no, could be the answer is 44 million.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That's me.
That's you.
ThankMeLater, right?
Yep.
Look at that.
Okay, good. Next question.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna go. How many speedways
Wow,
released?
44 million. Hold on, that's like the UpX on that alone. That's
Right.
insane to think about. Sorry, that's crazy. 44 million sends. Even
Treasure
at,
hunting is still alive, apparently.
even at 10 UpX, which would be low, would be 440 million UpX redistributed to landowners. That's crazy. Which I mean,
You said how many?
more than that.
How many speedways built in production?
Oh.
Sure.
130.
130. Thank me later.
50.
Finished building or still in production?
In
Inclusive.
production, ready to go.
I think 205.
Oh.
51.
118. That's the number.
Oh, is it that? There you go.
I was just a little high. That's me.
But that's
Yay.
Nice.
okay. Next one. How many total train rides? Train flights, but total train rides did we have in 23? So we start with ThankMeLater.
I will say 70,000.
Train rides. 500,000.
$2 million.
750,000.
All right. The winner is Goldsmith.
Yay.
Because we had 335,000.
Wow.
Okay, and then how many flights?
Ooh.
Oh. So
That goes to Goldie first.
Goldie, yeah. Goldie first.
500,000 again.
200,000.
125,000.
501,000, Bob.
Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Bob.
All right. Morecheese is the winner. 196 flights.
Oh, dang. I didn't even snake it in.
Wow.
All right. So we have a quick interim results. So ThankMeLater and Morecheese are leading with 2, and the other both have 1. All right. Okay, good. So in 23, how many total hours have the players traveled?
Math.
Plays and flights combined.
And this is me first, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. How many hours? I'll say something stupid. 50 million.
50 million hours?
Let's go with 5 million.
I'll go with 1 million.
We said hours, so probably about 100. Let's say 250,000.
All right. So, and we did 13 million hours.
Wow.
Wow.
I think that makes me the winner.
I didn't
No,
say-
I said 10 million. I said 10 million.
No, you didn't.
I think it was Morecheese, no?
No, it was me.
I said 50 million. I said
Morecheese
50
said
million.
50.
You said 500.
No,
Who?
I was in the millions, or I said 5 million.
I said, let me say something stupid like 50 million.
You said, I don't know.
Wow.
I still don't know who was closer, though.
What did you say?
I can't remember if I
feel
said
like you
5 or
said
10.
I thought you said 25 million.
No, I was low. I was either at 5 or 10.
Yeah, I'll say you said 10, and I said 1. I don't know.
I was higher. I get the point.
Who's stupid said 5. All right.
Rodrigo said I said 5.
Fine.
Okay.
So I get 2 points too. 3-way tie.
Wow.
Sudden death.
All right, we have more questions. Let's just okay. Let's take out this question.
We take out this question. Sorry, we didn't
disqualified.
Oh.
My question was disqualified. Jim's disqualified.
Okay. How many Apex has gone through third-party escrow containers?
Oh, jeez.
Third party escrow. Let's go $1 billion.
Okay.
Let's go 750 million.
500 million.
15 million.
50 or 15?
15.
50?
15. 1 5.
Okay. So Goldsmith is the winner. It's actually 400 million.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
And Don, I love how you're having to write that down now. I appreciate that.
Learn from your mistakes.
Hey,
Stupid's like, I won that one.
no, I'm used to getting robbed, okay? I'm used to getting robbed. It's okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Always a groomsman, never the groom. I got it.
Well,
It's cool.
he got robbed this
loves
season
when you say
in
that.
fantasy for sure.
So
Oh,
everyone,
wait, that puts it, it's a 3-way tie. It's a 3-way
3-way tie.
we have
Yeah.
now the last. Oh,
Yeah, we have a last question.
Oh, yeah.
Another question.
Who should win Broadcaster of the Year? Go.
Wow.
4-way tie.
I vote for Loyal Doyle.
All right, last tiebreaker, last question. How many 3D user-generated models have made it to production, which includes map assets, structure ornaments, and player-designed buildings up until now? And cards, sorry, also cards.
This is Upland plus the community.
No, just the community.
Just the community.
Just UGC.
All right, just UGC. All right, let's see.
500,000.
No, sorry, not mints. Okay, just to clarify, not mints.
Models.
Models.
Oh, different models?
Approved models.
Approved models?
Approved or currently available to be manufactured.
Approved and ready to and are on in Upland universe.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go 10. I'm gonna go 4,000. I have no idea.
380.
500.
2,000.
Okay. So it's the actual answer is 250. You guys are very optimistic. But
Oh,
Look at Goldie.
I'm getting a football.
I get a
Bobby Wagner football. That's awesome.
okay. So that means now we have Goldsmith is the winner, but we have a tie between ThankMeLater and Morecheese and Too Stupid. I'm sorry, Too Stupid to win. However, for the tie, we still have maybe this, we haven't prepared that.
I think we can afford to give 2 bottles.
Too Stupid. So first of all, because excuse me, no, Goldsmith, you can choose. Goldsmith, you can choose. What do you want?
Football.
yeah. The
Beside football.
Are you sure you don't want to? Those water bottles are pretty sweet, bro.
All right, so football goes to Goldsmith. So now, then we have the bottles to thank me later. Another one for Morecheese. And then too stupid to get the nice shirt.
That's cool. Everyone's a
good.
winner.
That's perfect.
Everyone's a winner. And speaking of everybody being a winner, everybody that's in the plaza right now, we did take a snapshot. Upland was generous enough to give us 25 Black Explorers to give away. We'll randomize the names and we'll go ahead and award those out. So stay tuned for the announcement of who won the Black Explorers.
Nice.
Because we do have the plaza at max capacity. So 25 of you will get a Black Explorer. It's the or the Frosty Snow Fight or something.
Folks, a quick shout out to all the tech teams in between Upland and Nowhere. Remember when we opened the first Upland Cafe, we can barely have like 20 people at the same time. Things have changed. So kudos both to the Upland team and to the Nowhere team for making this happen. It's pretty cool.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And that's Snuggly Snow Gifter is the name of that one.
Snuggly Snow Gifter.
And we'll have an image of that later too. Frosty the Toe Man. I like that.
If you do look at the laundry list of things that were announced in 2023, Totem, Sparklet, Genesis Week, everything that surrounded that, the FIFA Women's World Cup, the Cafe Plazas, NFLPA switching over to the bundles and passes, along with the rewards and the wearables, avatars, the Golden City Rush, which was pretty cool of collecting 3 Black Explorers, getting the badge, and then having the properties tied to it. The minting badges that you got for opening of new cities, direct sales to shops, Layer 2 games that have been introduced, Uplandia, Upland Kingdoms, the X, and then the Spark Tycoon going on with the UpX Spark Exchange. Then you have the earnings for the terminals. Then you have you can play for UpX in World of Football. You can play for UpX in racing. You had the Mission Center introduced, the MetaVenture Directory. Travel fees were reduced across Upland, and you guys upgraded City Hall. The controversial thing is the nerfing of treasure hunting. Some people were in favor of it. Some people were upset about it, but that's a lot over 12 months that your team has accomplished. How do you guys feel about that long list of things?
Pretty damn good.
Yeah, there you go.
This is the thing. At times where again, our industry has experienced. I want to say has experienced past tense, like this winter, and this is the perfect time for exactly that, for building, right? And you emerge out, and hopefully, the macroeconomics also push the entire Web3 industry forward. Back to where it deserves to be. And we go out there with a better product, with a better community, with better tools, with more options for people like you to cast value into Upland, for us to have these amazing immersive experiences. Like, how cool is it that after this podcast, we can go and hang out with all the people at City Center Plaza and kind of like mingle? That wasn't possible, 6 months ago, or maybe slightly beyond that. So yeah, that's exactly the point. We're building, we're making it better, and looking forward to a great 2024.
And I think that's something a lot of people missed too. Was there were 7 city releases this year. 6 of them were national. Only 1 in the U.S. We had 4 expansions.
What?
What was the last
one?
4 expansions to establish cities.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. So Miami was the only the new U.S. city this year?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because
then it comes back to our audience, right? So we have roughly 35-ish% from the US, with 10-12% maybe from Brazil, because things are going up and down, and let's say 5-6% Germany, 8-10% UK. Canada, if I'm not mistaken, is also in the 6-8% range, and then the rest of the world, right? So we're
Wow.
Oh, Canada. When Canada?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, Canada. We do some
Toronto.
some Maple Leaf block explorers.
Yeah, and I think also keep in mind that I think it also, I don't know if we launched it technically in 2022 or 2023, but basically having now the app add more and more language support. That is also part of our considerations, right? Because I don't know if you're aware, but we launched Tokyo in conjunction with releasing a Japanese translation of the interface for the Upland app. So again, a lot of these city expansions, usually we do them either out of economic necessity, either with partners that we launch with these cities, or as an opportunity for us to grow in those areas. Because when we, for example, open Tokyo with a Japanese translation, that enables us to try to attract new players from that area, from Japan, from Tokyo. So that's an important part of our toolkit when we try to grow the ecosystem. And I think again, translations play a big part of it. So expect also more translations in the app, more languages supported in the future.
So what continent will the next city be released on? Don't tell us the next city. What continent?
I think we've been asked that once, not continent, but we're gonna give you probably the same answer. But I don't know. You want to go first?
I tend to say it's on continent Earth.
The thing is, we don't have. I think I clearly remember this question. I don't know if it was from you guys or from another podcast, but we actually don't have like a queue of cities that we go one by one. We have potential cities that we want to expand to, and then the next city gets decided out of these basically considerations, right? So we wouldn't be able to tell you right now what is exactly the next city, because there are a couple of options, and one of them.
How many cities are in the hopper at any given time? Like right now, like how many cities are like up for consideration?
Probably you can probably count them on one hand.
Okay.
Usually. Yeah.
So
just give us a couple of them. Just
by the way, there's a lot of work. I don't know if there's a lot of work that goes into preparing a city for launch, right? It's not just hey, we're gonna just do this. You need to parcel out all the properties. You need to create all the contact with collections. You need to do research. You need to clean them up. You need to make sure everything, corresponds to the real world. So there's a lot of effort that goes into kind of like a city, and shout out to the ops team with Upland that usually kind of like does the heavy lifting for that. But yeah, so that's why again it's not like dozens and dozens of cities. There's again a lot of work goes into it.
That's fair. Okay, so then on that, what has been the most technically challenging city release that you guys have done so far?
Shit, we need credit for that.
I mean, if you want to measure it, right? Because as you know, we were minting in some cities up to 80 NFTs per second, right? When I recall the number correctly, right? Which is a huge number, right? And as you know, fewer city releases, some months back weren't as smooth, right? But
Cleveland.
But right now we tend to say, we can, if the demand is up to 80 NFTs per second at that high, we that should usually be, workable, very nice for us. However, right, if, one day we have more users and we have to mint maybe 200 NFTs per second, we have to see how, everything, because obviously we're working with new technology, how everything reacts. But right now, this year, we didn't have too much of a challenge on the city releases, right? Because of all the work we have done last year.
No, I meant like cleaning up like the map. So, because again, like depending on who you're working with, like getting all the property lines correct and like creating the collections and like doing the.
One of the more challenging one was Tokyo, actually, just because of the cultural difference, and just like the way that you search for addresses there, which is completely different than kind of like the western part of the world. So that created some challenges, and actually also, finding the content and making sure it's culturally appropriate, because again, we don't have native Japanese employees in Upland, and I think and we did have some assistance there. From people that are, local to Tokyo.
C. Prado said, "Thank you so much for including Brazil. Changed my life. I would never imagine a game could have this impact."
Yeah.
Thank you also for playing, of course.
We love. I mean, keep sending those. We love reading those comments. Like we pay attention to the bad ones, to the nasty ones, but we also love getting the positive ones for sure.
Cheese, you did have a question?
It was all right. So I was gonna say, I heard Boston is coming out. Can you talk to us about that?
In her Boston accent.
Boston.
It's Boston.
I know you're
It's
from
a joke.
I know
It's a
you're
joke.
from.
I know it's not coming out. It's a joke. Moving on.
How did you know though?
All right.
You tried to troll them, now they're trolling us. That's what you get. Cheese. That's what you get.
I would love me some Boston.
Oh gosh.
Well, there you go.
So, Dirk,
Loki confirmed Boston coming next. That's all I heard.
Oh my God.
It was not confirmed. Stop trolling them. So, Dirk, what's your biggest thing that you're looking forward to in 2024 as Upland continues to develop?
I mean, the things we always try to think very short term in a certain way, right? Of course, we're looking forward to everything around Totem, right? That will be exciting, which is coming up. And then of course everything because as you know we've been preparing a lot of behind the scenes around Spark and Sparklet, right? So it's not just easy just put a currency on or a coin or a token on a different chain, right? There's a lot of things involved with that, and we had a lot of conversations, right? Because we're entering very uncharted waters here. And we have to also understand a lot of things which was new land for us as well, right? So but we're moving along with that, and hopefully we'll see Sparkle coming to life in next year.
I like that. How about you, Ridan?
Yeah, so first of all, I really like what Dirk said, and beyond that, I would say I really want to see how immersive spaces get delegated to the community, and how they can bring their own content and push it forward and create their own kind of like immersive communities around Upland. I know that there are some in the work that have very like themed and specialized use cases, which I'm excited to see probably launch over the next couple of months. So something I'm really looking forward to see. And I also looking forward to see the racing and car ecosystem evolve and kind of like become even bigger and more pivotal in Upland, not just for racing but also for transportation, etc. So yeah, including also what Dirk said, I think these are the big things.
Yeah. Some of our listeners are asking about looking forward to hopefully other sports partnerships, and then we did have somebody talk about having Uplandia tiles for their props would be amazing, and there'd be a layer 1 visual for layer 2 props. So some things to consider.
Wait, so if you could pick any brand, sports or otherwise, to be partner with Upland, like who's your dream get sponsor wise or like partnership?
Well, so we have done a lot of things in sports because there's so many other brands out there, obviously. So we have to see, we want to be also, a little broader in general. Ideally we have to see how it works out. But ideally we have also, car brand coming on board one day, right? Which would be exciting. Of course, we had now Stock Car Pro Series, with a few cars coming through that. But since we, our car app is advancing every week or so, we would love to have one of bigger brands in there. But however, I think we still have to propose more functionalities to those potential car partners, and when they like what we have, then the likelihood is also going to be higher that they will come in Upland.
But if you could just wave your magic wand and have one partner come on tomorrow, no questions asked, just like who is?
Why we're not going to answer that question? Those that are in our minds, we're already chasing, right?
Yeah.
So,
oh, really? I hadn't even thought of that. Oh, goodness.
So,
wow.
So what? I mean, I don't want to miss the UGC element. We're going to have UGC taken down for a couple weeks here in January, so that the whole system can be redone. I mean, we haven't seen a big flash that this is a big focus of the year, but it seems like a big focus of the year as we head into 2024.
That's correct. Yeah, so absolutely, right? I mean, we should have probably mentioned that UGC is going to be more and more, right? And if we have now, because obviously we have limited capacity in terms of what we can develop, if we have now the choice, right, between UGC and partners, right, we probably tend to lean towards UGC more, right? And then, of course, with everything that's coming up in the future in terms of, AI and all that, as you know, we've already experimenting. I don't know if you saw the article was posted a few days back, right? Partner Kadam.
Yep.
Right. So this is just the starting point, right? But as we all know that AI is changing, especially we're such a perfect place, we are in terms of that, right? We say, hey, we have in the future, UGC or AI that anyone can use, not just the people who are very proficient in Photoshop or Blender or whatever. Now, you can use generative AI to create something. So first of all, the creation part, the first part, AI. The second part is then, of course, the blockchain, where you truly own the assets, right? And then the third part is the metaverse, where you can use them, where you can play with them, you can sell them, whatever you want to do. And so that's what we call basically the magic triangle, right? We have AI, blockchain, and the metaverse, right? And that's a part of our strategy, of course, for next year.
Should we? Go ahead, Morecheese.
You're muted. You're muted, Cheese. Unmute.
I was gonna say we have 3 more days until the end of the year. Can we expect to hear something huge, or do we have to wait until the new year?
It depends on your definition of huge. Again, that's subjective.
Huge. Something huge, like groundbreaking.
A Y and 3 U's. Huge.
Well, why don't you just tell us what you're going to release in 3 days, and then we'll tell you if it's huge or not.
So before New Year's or after?
Anything wrong, I'll be killed by the team. So we're just like we're going to plead the fifth.
Well, I'll say something that I know of. So I'm looking forward to the fact that we're going to do another one of these roadmap updates in January. So that's hopefully going to have some big news when we finally get there in a week and a half.
I mean, again, there are some cool things coming up, on the short term. And
before the new year.
Listen to these guys go.
Yeah.
People want to know.
People want to know.
Are we expecting to see more things in 2024 with the partnership with Nowhere? Maybe concert venues as a meta venture, or cafes as a meta venture?
Yes.
Yes, that's a quick
we got
answer.
a yes. That's positive. We got something.
No, again, obviously,
just more softballs. Are you guys expecting to release some new cities in 2024?
No.
Yes. Oh, yay!
Wow.
So again, cafes as meta ventures. I think it appeared on the 2021 roadmap. Or
Yeah.
We won't talk about things that have been on the roadmap.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, cafes was always intended to be
teams,
venture.
guilds. Just saying.
But it's not just that. We want to put some more also functionality in there as well, not just stuff like that.
Well, I mean, I see that as being iterative on the cafes. You kind of phase through the cafe, you moved to the plaza, and now we've got 75 people as the capacity. Before we were only at 25. That's a huge step forward. I was doing shows in the cafe and having people crash out all the time. That's a lot less common now. So I'm looking for that being even better, more controls, being able to. That has to be done before we get cafes as a business, right?
Yeah, and again, I can tell you again, some of the things that we are thinking and envisioning when we look at cafes is not just the human interaction, but also things like, okay, how can a cafe owner monetize the cafes, right? And that's one thing we're working on. Or again, we've always communicated at the end of the day, these internal spaces will serve to display the legit NFTs, right? The legit class of NFTs that are meant for indoor display. So, I mean, again, if you look further into the future, right, at the end of the day, we can imagine that there is an option to commerce in an immersive way, or commerce, in kind of like the current 2D way that we have today inside of meta ventures. So again, the future is you can really envision it. Granted, it will take some time to get there.
And maybe one thing is what would be also awesome. Of course, we should not forget layer 2, right? If maybe there's such a popular layer 2 app which becomes famous beyond Upland, and and whole Twitter space is talking about, hey, you have to do X, Y, Z in Upland now, and this would be also great, right? And huge for us as a community.
Yeah. Now, one of the things I did want to mention is if you look back at the 4 years of Upland as it is, it's connected. ThankMeLater myself met through Upland, and I've met Goldie and Morecheese and Dizzy, and we would have never met in real life. And this platform has, at Prada down in Brazil, like you've connected us to a lot of people we would never met in real life. Maui and Laban over in Norway. There's plenty of listeners, that you guys have connected us with the development of your guys' dream. So we do thank you for that in the end. I mean, it is pretty amazing as it started out and to where it is today. So I do appreciate that, having, friends like ThankMeLater and Dizzy and Goldie and Cheese and everybody else out there that tunes in each and every week.
And we thank you back because, again, Upland haven't been anything without its community. So that's the strongest part of it. That's our biggest asset today.
We need Gen Week details, though. Genesis Week details, so we can start booking stuff.
Yeah.
I want to book already.
Yeah.
Are we going to be at the Sahara again?
Everybody's looking forward to it.
To be honest, we will start planning in January, February or so, right around everything what we got to do. It's nothing. But I want to second that what Jan also said. It's I think for us, it's also. I mean, we know you guys also now for 4 years, right? I mean, you joined when Upland was super tiny, right? It was, I don't know how many daily active users we had. Maybe less than 1,000 or so. I don't know.
Oh, when we joined, you guys would get on calls when there was player disputes. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you remember. I won't name the player. There was a very toxic player. Like, you guys were so involved in the community that if there was player disputes, you would get on calls with us and handle player disputes. Like, actually, like back when it was just in not Discord. It was pre-Discord. It was
Telegram.
Telegram. Like,
I'm pretty sure I can know who you're talking about.
Oh, if you know, you know.
Yeah. Or if we said something that was misconstrued, we got called to the principal's office. Here, let us explain this to you guys. And it's been a long time since we had a principal call.
Yeah.
But having said that, I think we also feel, even though we are some of the operators, but I feel it's also very unique in terms of professional life. It's somehow we believe we're also part of the community, right? Even though it's not like us and them, right? For us, it's always somehow this together, right? Of course, we cannot serve every wish, right, anymore, right? Because there's so much out there, it's just impossible, and we have to take certain decisions. But also, we are very thankful for also, especially the team, right? And when Idan and I, when we started, right, I, for instance, answered the first support questions which came in. I think probably from Dizzy, you remember that. And of course, when things grow, you cannot all do that. It's just impossible time-wise, right? And we couldn't achieve what we have. We have a great community with X1 Gamer, right? With and his team. We have our operations team. You saw Kelly the other day with Danny. We have Pavel. You met probably most of the people, right? Which are out there, and and we have to rely on them, right? But also they somehow they also inhaled the community spirit. That they say, okay, we always have to think about, okay, everything we do, believe us, right? It's not just, hey, just do a decision and we don't care, right? We consult everyone. Hey, David, X1, what do you think about it, right? Or Kelly, or or Pavel, right? So it's always a joint decision, and then they also sometimes hand it over to the community, try to get feedback before we head in the wrong direction. And that's what makes it so unique when you're in Web3, right? When you just think about traditional games, they usually don't do that, right? But of course, you always have to think about how do you scale this kind of proximity, right, in the future, right? And you can only do that by delegating stuff to others, right? But what is important that those others continue to have the same, attitude, have the same type of cultural understanding. And so far, we think we did a good job, right? But of course, when Upland continues to grow, right, there will be challenges. But we're always happy to get your feedback and to collect the feedback and to do things differently if they're really going totally in the wrong direction.
Yeah. No, I would say for the most part, I think you've done a great job compiling a team that really embraces the community for better or worse. But yeah, I've definitely enjoyed all the team members that I've got to interact with. I think you got a great top-notch staff there.
Absolutely. And thank you so much for joining us this Thursday night, celebrating 2023 going into 2024. Everybody's excited for Genesis Week, so the sooner the details are there, the better. But definitely excited to see what is going to be rolled out in the Q1 roadmap and where it goes from there.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
All right.
Happy New Year, everybody. And thank you guys for everything you do for the community.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks. Don't forget that next year for Broadcaster Year. Just saying. Just saying.
Loyal.
Wow.
Just saying.
Everybody vote for Loyal.
Wow.
Wow. Happy New Year. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
All right.
Get out of here, cheese. Cheese and rice.
Wow.
Killing
Four-way
us.
tie,
All right.
cheese. Four-way tie.
From there, we're going right from Dirk and Edon to the Hyde Park Ninjas. Bring them to the stage.
Ninja what?
KO
Dude, I
and
love the sweater.
SC Kicker.
Dude.
I hit my cheese.
Kicker,
head.
you're crushing it, dude. Your setup every time we talk, it's cooler and cooler. That neon sign is so legit.
That's so cool there, SC.
Oh my god.
I've been waiting for a long time for it too. Finally came.
But you're giving it away on the show? Is that what I heard? You're giving it away?
Wow, you're giving it away. Nice.
Hell no.
Wow, I can't believe it.
So I knew SC Kicker was going to show up with his fancy new sign, but does he have a goal?
Oh, winner. KO wins. Sorry.
Dang, I like you
Put that
waited
shirt
for
away.
that reveal.
Oh,
like,
I've been waiting.
You were like, I'm gonna slow play this reveal to take away any spotlight from SC Kicker. That was tip of the hat, brilliant. Well
good.
Oh
Man, I'm still having flashbacks of that sweatshirt from last week.
Oh
yeah, I've been wearing it all week.
Oh god.
Literally
Without
all week. He
washes?
sleeps in it. He just doesn't even care.
No washing.
No, not needed. It hasn't been washed in 3 years actually. So.
Whoa.
Wow.
Is that what that stench is?
I wore it once 3 years ago, and it's been in the closet.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, those are actually white lights to begin with.
No, that sign is pretty dope though. So I definitely am jealous, and I'll be looking at getting one. So.
Yeah, it was well worth the wait.
So we
Like I'm
do
gonna
have,
take a sign.
as soon as we get on here, it's been a minute since we did it. Okay, yeah, we just did 25 giveaway. We haven't announced the winners yet because we've got to sort through that. But you guys came through with 3 prizes for everybody today. So what do you want to give away first before we jump into everything else you got going on?
Yeah. Do you want to do a one bundle massive giveaway, or do you want to do 3 smaller giveaways?
So what they're giving away is a MV Motor Series 4, a Hyde Park Hammer Track property, and a Hyde Park Christmas ornament. So do we bundle it or do we give it 3 away?
It depends on if Cheese and I can enter. That's what it depends on.
And the ninjas we will spark up a build on the property, whoever gets it will spark it up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Spark it
think
up with the
2 giveaways.
ninjas. Let's
2
go.
giveaways.
So let's go hashtag ninja, and we can
Hashtag
use the same.
ninja.
We can use the same draw.
There you go.
Wait, 3 and you want 3 different ones? Well, I guess
Yeah.
we could just do. I guess we can just do 3 with ninja.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
like
Yeah,
take the person.
yeah, because I'll
out.
just draw again. So you just do hashtag ninja,
All
and I'll
right,
just redraw.
hashtag
So anyway, So,
Oh no, I'm sorry.
so 2023 for the Ninjas. You guys the coffee this year. You've had some setbacks, but you've had some advancements. You're friends of the show, and you guys got Hyde Park in Los Angeles going on as your node. What are some of your highlights from 2023 SC Kicker?
Man, there's so many different ones. Just getting out to Vegas this past year, getting to meet everybody, and putting a lot of like real people with the faces that we've met on streams and stuff. That was really exciting for me, and it's all about the community and the relationships. And this was a really good year to gain momentum, get our node built, and get a lot of the foundation built for the things that we've got coming really for the next, anywhere from 3 to 6 years.
What about you, KO?
Yeah, SC Kicker just nailed it. I think meeting people going to Genesis Week, there's been a ton of work behind the scenes that people don't know about. So we're working on a bunch of stuff, which is exciting. And so just like he said, laying the foundation for that, getting to grow our Discord community, and everybody is just like so positive. We're doing giveaways like every week, competitions, different stuff. So our community is growing, the node's building. And so that's just been really exciting, getting to meet people, and looking forward next year to be able to actually launch some stuff and get some stuff really cool stuff to the people, to the community. So
Jeez, your keyboard is so loud.
I'm sorry. I was gonna ask TML if he was Homer Simpsoning it, because I just saw him walk back there with his boxers on.
no one needs to see that. We've seen enough of the toe.
No more toes. No more toes.
Sorry.
All right. All right. So we'll get into the first giveaway. What are we giving away first there?
What you want to do, SC?
So are we doing the package or are we doing separate?
I say separate. We got
separate.
time.
Separate. All right, let's go with the S4 car.
All right, here we go. Giving away the S4 car.
And for the record, yeah, they weren't boxers.
Sure. Lightning
Oh,
leg.
Lightning leg. Congratulations.
He was one of the first members in our node, actually. So that's pretty cool.
There you go.
Love
Lightning
it.
leg, I have the S4, so if you just want to send me a DM.
Come on, I want that Christmas ornament.
All right,
is pretty
you want to
sweet.
do back to back, or you want to talk for another minute? I'm ready to draw again. What do you want to give away?
Again.
Yeah, let's knock them out. Let's give it
Roll
away.
it.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, what are we giving away now? The ornament or the property?
We'll go with the ornament.
All right, here comes the
What
ornament.
are we gonna do for the last hour? 3 hours is a long time, y'all.
We still got
What-
Rodrigo, and we still got Shacklin, and we still have a butt ton of things to give
Little
away.
Mark, Brad's little Mark.
Little Mark.
I don't even think we got to TML and my what we're looking forward to this year. We got a lot here, TML.
Oh,
He's
and we-
thinking about that. See, now he's
and
going
the
to be in his
football.
head.
Man, we need
Yeah.
a football update too.
He's going to wait till the last 60 seconds, then ask you.
I'll give you the football update. I'm getting a football. You aren't TML. There you go.
Oh, joke's on you. I was going to pick the water bottle if I came in first.
Oh, congratulations, little Mark.
Little Mark, who should Little Mark get in contact with?
You could go ahead and
KO
reach
or
out
SC?
to me.
Okay.
SC
Yeah,
Kicker.
SD Kicker's got that.
Let them know what your in-game name is, and let them know. And then, all right, now here's for the property on the hammer track.
Let's go.
Yep, nice property, and we'll spark it up.
Some beautiful people in there.
The beautiful people.
Oh.
The beautiful people.
Heisenberg, Ocho
Heisenberg.
1937.
Blue
I told
Rain
you
was robbed.
like this.
Blue Rain was robbed.
It always loves Ocho 1937.
And he's got a bunch on the track
Actually-
already.
Actually,
That's one
he
more.
bought one for the charity today.
What's that?
I think he may have bought one for the charity today, didn't he?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, real quick, if you don't care. We're doing a charity. We actually raised over $100 on our live stream today for our, it's called Tap Cancer Out. It's a jiu-jitsu guy started a charity for cancer. We've raised $200 from our node for the charity. We did 100 of that on our live stream today. Ocho was part of that, and Laban, Maui, a couple other Kohler, King Jensen. They all bought properties today, and 100% of that is going to the charity. So
Love
And that's
Nice.
tapcancerout.com.
That is Tap Cancer Out. And we actually just did a big fundraiser at our academy and raised just under 12,000.
Wow.
Our
That's
event. So I
awesome.
know somebody in the chat earlier was asking if there were real ninjas in here. And yeah, there are. And that's what we do every day.
Actual ninjas.
yeah, man. So yeah, if anybody wants to donate or buy a property that are listed in our Discord, just look at the Hyde Park Ninjas Discord. There's a charity channel, and you can go in there and see the different ways to donate.
Awesome. What are you guys looking forward to in 2024?
And that website is actually tapcancerout.org.
All right, I'll stop it. I asked you and you said yes.
That was like a okay.
It's .org. Sorry.
There you go. Now
Trying to
people will
help you
get there.
out. I asked you, and thanks.
I didn't see that or hear that.
We'll try that again. Anyway, so what's coming from the ninjas in 2024?
Oh man, there's so much going on. For sure, we're looking to have our card game released, and then also our comic book start being released as well for 2024. So those are some things that we have already in the works and being put together. And we've got a lot of other projects that are going to be rolling out over time. So, but those two for sure will probably be the closest right now.
Yeah, we've got those two. We're looking to launch before Genesis Week. That way they're available. That is our goal. Fingers crossed. We've got a good team working on it, and then we have some other things in the works that we're just not quite ready to reveal yet. Want to get some things in line before we officially announce it. But yeah, that's what we got going so far.
That's great. Let's see.
KO, your sweatshirt's killing me over here.
It's distracting everybody. They're like, what's going
My
on
wall
there?
is strobing back here.
Oh.
Need a break?
See, I know things, so I want to talk about things. And
Here, give us secrets, KO and SC. Go give plenty of secrets.
We don't really have any secrets. We're big on under promising and over delivering, and we're just going to work hard. And we've got a pretty good foundation being built on several projects. But the two that we did lay out, those are the two that we feel really good are going to be out before Genesis Week. So
looking forward to that. Absolutely.
Kevin Harlan.
Yeah, Dizzy, I just got over a major cold. I've been in bed the last 3 days. I'm just happy to be here on screen.
Yeah. No, I was drinking 1792.
Nice.
Yeah. All righty. Thank you guys so much. You got anything before we let you go for this evening?
I think that's it for now. We're doing a little battle rumble tournament in our Discord, so there's still a few days to get entered in that. So if you guys want to jump in there, you can. And we got the charity. We got some things launching in 2024, and so no, we're just really pumped about next year and looking forward to continually building and launching. And we are planning on being at Genesis Week next week or next year as well. So hopefully we'll see everybody there.
Yeah. And I would like to give a personal shout out and thanks to the ninjas. You guys have been very close personal friends of mine since we kind of started everything. I see there's some questions about UpX World, which was something that kind of went dark in 2023, but we'll definitely work to hopefully revive The ninjas have been instrumental in kind of helping keep that alive a little bit in the background in my absence on some of that. So you definitely have not heard the last of UpX World. I can promise you that. And the Hyde Park Ninjas are absolutely crucial to that. But on a very personal level, you guys have been there and really appreciate it.
I mean, and I do want to put that question was there too. What's the Discord so people can get in if they're not already in with you guys?
Discord is the Hyde Park Ninjas. I can
we'll put a link in the video description. Give me a day or two.
We'll put the link in there, and the TML, Morecheese, Too Stupid, Goldsmith, everybody that's been on the stream. I'm not even gonna try and name everybody. The community has been awesome, and I love chatting with everybody every day and talking to everyone. It's been really a unique experience. I've never really experienced anything like this the last 2 years of being a part of Upland. Next week is our SC Kickers and I's 2-year anniversary of being in Upland. And so I've got friends, I've got connections across the world from this game, and just kind of like how you guys were talking to Dirk and Don earlier, just about how it's connected all of us. Really, really appreciative of that. And yeah, try not to overlook that. I know there's a lot of frustrations and, you know, sometimes some negativity and stuff, but man, the positive stuff this stuff brings, I hope everybody takes a second and just, you know, is able to look at that and maybe that'll help with some patience moving forward, or just some positivity moving forward with Upland and the community.
Awesome.
Yeah, 100% agree.
No, really appreciate it. Always enjoy having you two on. Looking forward to seeing what you guys do in the future, and looking forward to Genesis Week next year so we can all hang out. And KO, you got to play some craps. I played a lot of blackjack for you this year. Next year we got to play some craps. So
I'll play craps with you.
As long as I gamble with TML's money, then we're good to go.
There you go.
Hey, it all rolls downhill. I gamble with Too Stupid's money. So.
That's that's funny.
Oh, that was horrible. It was just like, I'm done, and he put all the money in. Like, you don't have to put all the money in to leave the table. I'm like, what are you thinking? That was horrible.
Yeah, with like a 2-7, all in.
I'm blackjack.
I thought you couldn't leave until you got rid of all your money.
That's what the casino would tell you.
That's what
Give
I
us your
read.
money and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh man.
Dizzy, why was Dizzy wearing a spelunking light? Anyway. Sorry.
He's probably looking at cards.
Oh. I was like, man, I don't know what's
You
about
need
to happen.
spelunking light to look at cards.
It's about to
So
be
can I say something?
Always, cheese.
So squirrel. So they couldn't so when I asked what if anything was coming out before next year, they couldn't say. That makes me think there is going to be something, and they can't say because there's going to be something.
What the hell does that have to do with the ninja segment?
Nothing. See, I can't get a word in with you, so I have to find my place anywhere I can.
You were like wrapping up the ninjas. I thought you were going to say something
Like,
about
what if I wanted their opinion on this, guys? Whoa,
and then
SC
your
Kicker.
friends, and you're like,
when
hey, you
when
remember
I
that
asked
other
them,
segment
what
from
do
earlier?
they think? Is it
Oh
going
my
to be
goodness.
before the new year, after the new year? And they said, oh, we can't answer. How? Then they said, how big?
We were all here. We heard what they
So what do you think? What do you think, guys? Do you think it's going to be something right before?
Could be.
Yeah. Or they would just say, no, you got to wait for the new year without, any hesitation.
Edon is a troll. and he loves to troll. He loves to troll, and I love his. I always enjoy discussing things with him because he pulls those strings like that. He just likes to instigate, and I love it.
That he does. I don't know if anything new is going to launch this week, but I think January is definitely going to roll out some cool stuff.
Well, you said announcement, right, Cheese? Because I agree with you. It's possible to sneak a big announcement in right before the end of the year and say, get ready for blank happening early in January.
Yeah. That way they can add it to their 2023. And in 2023, we also announced, you know, Big Totem Energy. Let's go.
Big Totem Energy. POE Totem Energy. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right. Ninjas, thank you so much.
Get that BTE.
we still got a lot to give away. We still have to listen to Thank Me Later and the Goldsmith about what they're looking forward to and what they liked. And we got a lot to give away. It's going to be great. Ninjas,
Thanks,
we'll
guys.
talk to you soon. Thanks.
All right, guys. Thanks for having us.
Later, guys.
You guys.
And then just like that, we are on to the neighborhood ratings for the year. And we have Rock Drico to join us. How we doing, brother?
Oh, is he rocking the Christmas hat too?
Hello,
Yes,
yeah,
he
yeah.
is.
I'm rocking it. And my tie as well.
What is
Ah.
Oh, it's
Yeah. So,
All right.
how are you guys? Congratulations.
Thanks.
on
So-
surviving? What are you congratulating us on?
Because of celebrating an incredible
Jesus, not the only one who enjoyed some sandwiches today. Jesus.
4th year. So
You
yeah.
look like meth head Santa. What is happening?
I do like that the red part of his Santa hat is
No,
being
you're-
deleted.
It keeps fading into your
Well,
background.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
because you have the setting for your green screen is washing all your red out. It's also taking the red out of your face, so you look like a zombie. Like, actually,
Let me try to fix that.
no, don't fix it,
Right.
please.
All right.
It's very enjoyable.
Oh.
All right. So
All right, there we
Oh,
go.
Well, now you look almost normal. That was less than fun.
Now we can see the Santa hat. That's what matters.
Now we can see the meth lab. That's
April 4th of this year, they announced the neighborhood challenges, and you've been on it since they went
This is
through all of it, and you've been tracking the data until you got a new job. You were on every month, every week, talking about who was winning it, this and that, and you worked on some collaborations to get some communities to the top. So this is your opportunity to talk to us about the Upland neighborhoods throughout 2023.
Oof. So yeah, it has been an interesting year, as you say. They started in April, and as you can see here, Playa del Rey was the first one that made it to the collection status, neighborhood community spawn collection status, and then Chelsea with some effort, and then Howard Beach with a lot of effort. We also started helping them with that. Century City was the one that had a lot of difficulties to grow up, as you can see here, but they did manage to get collection status. But Hell's Kitchen was way beyond them, and they almost reached collection status in July, but then they had to go until August without many competitors. Then while Monero was clearly leading the way, St. James comes from nowhere and bam, they get the collection status in September. Then for October, Monero was the only competitor there, so they won there. And after October, we were actually trying to get Merced Manor into place. So we really tried to push Merced Manor into the top for November, but they almost reached. Sorry. In Monero, we were helping Belrose. Belrose, it's here, and they actually grew a lot. I'll show you later. But yeah, we were helping Belrose try to get higher up in the rankings with a lot of help from Merced Manor and Quailwood. And we were really very good at it, growing Merced Belrose. They got the biggest increase of Upland in neighborhood rankings when we were in Halloween month. So for November, Holliswood was fighting quite a lot with Radish Head helping on the way. Midhunter has been neutral on rating so far. So Holliswood kept trying while we were helping Merced Manor. And if you see, we're starting in November, and they were all the way up by the end of November. We almost made it to the top place. But yeah, Hollywood made it, and congratulations to them. And then we were deciding that December was going to be a month for Quailwood. So Quailwood, if you see, we weren't able to grow a lot much before, but thanks to all the help of absolutely everyone, including X1 the gamer that joined us, uh, getting his residence here. But we grew quite some points, 51 points at all. We didn't make it to the top, but we understand that we are kind of a mature neighborhood, so we don't have that much space to grow, and therefore might Upland rankings might be more towards helping newer communities rise up, but we're still trying to understand that. But a brilliant part of the story is that downtown Los Angeles started in November, and they said, yeah, let's grow and make a move in November. They weren't able to, but they kept growing, and in December they went all the way rocket high. So congratulations to that.
So here's one of my questions. Nobody has passed Playa del Rey for overall community score. Has Upland adjusted it over the months, or has it just fallen off? I'm trying to understand that part of it.
From what I understand, Upland has been resilient, that their algorithm is making the correct choices. So I do think they haven't changed it, but it plays a role in how bigger or smaller communities play against all these variables for ratings. So I do think it's going to be difficult for any other neighborhood going forward to make that amount of progress because of how the algorithm is working. But yeah, it is working.
And then Wolf Warner asks, what does help entail? You mentioned that neighborhoods are helping each other. What does that really entail when they're competing in these competitions?
So yeah, there is an amazing thing behind Upland and the Upland game that is a community. So the community can move things in Upland that Upland has to change afterwards. So what we did was understand that our growth, so our flat growth for us here, all these previous months, we were trying our best to increase. So we were in a constant, I don't know, 100, 150 spark going into Quailwood, but that wasn't enough. That wasn't changing really the moving average or the way that we were trying to grow. So in October, a window opened where communities started to ask each other if they could help each other to make a difference. So if we went with Jacqueline, with Belrose in Creedmoor for October. We went with Recurrier for Merced Manor in San Francisco for November, and we decided Quailwood for in Bakersfield for December. So we three communities organized each other and started helping each other to try to spike our ratings and our efforts. So basically, Spark, map assets, residents, etc., in order to really build up a community so that they could reach a spawn collection status. And that's what we all would like with our neighborhoods that we have been constructing. So I think the idea going forward from this exercise is that the community is there. You have to go and knock in other doors to help each other, get a thriving community and a thriving economy between each other. And going forward with these three alliances that we created, and we spawned a lot of more alliances around there. Thank you for everyone for everything. Morecheese, Boulder, Goldsmith, TML, Too Stupid have all helped. Thank you very much. So I do think going forward to 2024 is realizing how do you want to build one of the newest nodes that can be really a collection status. So it's not just trying to push your previously matured neighborhood in order to try to reach, but maybe you will need to try to strategize more in either getting a lot of factories and economy moving into a matured neighborhood, or try to get alliances with other communities in order to really make make a step into the rankings.
All right, so I have two questions. One, how long do you think Upland goes until they start taking the communities that have won the overall neighborhood collection and start pushing for the next level of your collection status, going to limited? Do you think they start that within the first couple months of the first or second quarter of 2024?
No, I would think they would go into the second or third quarter because they do need to understand the feedback of what's happened this year on how small matured communities or very large matured communities like Portage Park would be able to reach that status on the first step. I do think they do have to think about how they can really attract all neighborhoods alike. But going into the limited event, I do think they will need a lot more neighborhoods to start competing and realize how they will need to be competing against each other. Hopefully they will apply some kind of long-term relationship with each neighborhood so that that can rank higher in the ratings. But yeah, definitely I think that we need to get in touch with the community, be open and get as much help as possible. But
okay, and then once they go to the limited collections, how do you think that impacts the other communities that are just going for their initial collection status of getting their standard collection established?
Yeah, that's the most interesting part. So we already established how some of those neighborhoods got into collection, into limited, and to maybe even further collection statuses. But now we know. Now there is a starting point, like Dtech's Quailwood logo or the Phantom go-kart that he created. It's amazing. So it's the first one. So after that, it's just neighborhoods organizing between themselves to try to reach that status. It is possible. It has to be possible. It's unreal to think that nobody or no collection no hood is going to be able to get ultra rare collection status. But we have to try to math everything out. No. After this, I'm going to try to reach or to try to analyze how small, medium, and big communities have been impacted within the rankings. I still need to pull that data out. I really think that UPX land could really get an overhaul TML, and we can get data from there and start to understand more about how to help other hoods understand how to reach that point. I think that's the main idea. Try to help each other.
Absolutely. Now, the other thing is Rodrigo also contributed a trash bin, a mailbox, and a radio lounges to the giveaways today. So go ahead, hit hashtag ROCK. This is for the people that are on YouTube and in Twitch. It grabs all of them. So definitely hit those up. And we will start giving those away to listeners. Really appreciate the work that you do each week there, Rock, to analyze the markets and watch how the communities are growing and competing.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, it's a small work, but yeah, hopefully everyone can benefit from it. That's the radio lounge that I created with artificial intelligence, and I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
So now that's the interesting part is you created the radio lounge with AI. You didn't have to go out and find a design team. You didn't have to go out and
not completely.
Okay.
Yeah. So the idea of how it would look, I played with a lot of AI bots and found this model, and I did have to ask a designer to create this for Upland, because I don't think AI has yet that facility. We still have to work a lot, or the designers have to work a lot to get things approved.
Yeah, and it has actually been a lot faster. They're streamlining it, and as they talked about, they're rehauling everything at the beginning of the year, and I'm excited for that. Wow. Okay, you only need to enter at hashtag Rock one time to get entered.
All right, Rock.
What if you're a Russian spam bot?
Yeah, we don't need to say like just one time hashtag Rock. It doesn't give you extra entries, just to let you know. Just one time around. So we do have that. All right. What do you want to give away first? The trash bin, the mailbox, or the lounges?
Yeah, my lounge first.
You want to give away the grand prize first. I love it.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm not messing around. We're going all the way. All right. Going for the lounger.
It's not going to be this mint one, of course. That's mine to keep, but it's,
of course,
it's going to be a radio lounge. Yeah, that's my picture of it. Yeah.
Big Norm 611.
Big Norm,
all right.
Go ahead, message
Big Norm. Rodrigo
with your in-game name and let him know so he can hook you up. All right, what are we giving away next?
The mailbox. That mailbox comes from Omar57, and that's a pretty nice modern mailbox.
All right. Mailbox.
Get it together.
I know. It was that 1792. That's what that is.
Damn it.
Get what together? Mailbox.
You.
No, 1792 is the that's their ad logo.
Yeah.
I swore I hit mute on my.
You have not hit mute on any of them. You've been burping all over the show like a pig.
I hit mute. The mute's supposed to work.
It does not work. So
the mute was supposed to work.
For any bodily functions, you
I hit mute, I burp, I unmute, and I roll with it.
Well,
there are several codes in Two Stupid's house.
Yeah. All right, Vasily, definitely let Rodrigo know your in-game name.
Yes, please. And for the last one, the trash bin or rubbish bin, depending on which side of the world you are.
All right, here we go for last one. Draw again. Blah, blah, blah.
Dun, 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 dun. It's Sean Wallace.
All right, Sean, definitely let Rock know your in-game name.
Yeah,
Get the
you
trash
will
bin.
need to buy some rubbish map assets to throw into your new rubbish bin.
There you go.
There you go. Rock, definitely appreciate you contributing this to the show tonight. Love it. All right. Thank you so much. We look forward to working with you next year in 2024. What's the biggest thing you're looking forward to in 2024?
My biggest thing is finding out how to get a collection status after we build 90% of the hood. But yeah, after besides that, I'm really looking forward to all the things that we're.
Dude, stop with the toes.
Cheese wasn't even watching for that either. Cheese, you missed it.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for all the toes that we have pending.
Oh,
all those toes.
Goldsmith's toes. Goldsmith, show your toes.
No, but yeah, but like racing things and racing improvements, go-kart races, special go-kart races, Totem is coming. I'm really looking forward for totems to start working.
Rock, show your toes.
Yeah, the totem cycle is exciting for sure. Wow.
That's a closed toe.
No, he showed those toes. They were just wearing some
toes.
clothes.
Wait,
toes
did
and clothes.
you not only
Closed
barely mute yourself, but then
toes.
did you highlight yourself to burp, you monster?
You monster.
I was trying to figure out how to get Rock's toes on the show.
Oh.
Just leave it alone.
Gosh, here, look.
You were
gotta
trying
do
to
it.
delete his
There,
shoes. That's what you're trying to do.
Now, show your toes. Show your toes. Show your toes.
toes.
I can't support the show your toes
Look at
movement.
his face. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, that means there's some,
Some
naked
nice
socks.
docs.
That means there's some naked socks.
Bone
Yeah!
Wow. Look at them toes.
Dang!
You
I
70s
was
porn music.
not expecting that.
Ah.
Well done. Yeah.
What has happened to the show?
All right.
Oh.
Goldie, you're
Pray
up.
for us all.
Goldie, you are up.
Cheers for
Show
2024.
your toes. Let's
Oh
go.
my God, I'm not showing my toes. You can skip right over me.
Why?
Yeah!
Wow.
No action.
Why?
Golden toe. Oh, golden toe.
What happened? Why is this a thing? Why? Why is this a thing?
Because he sucked his toe out when he was bleeding 2 weeks ago.
I
And
know
now it's a
this,
thing.
but why? It's just like taking over. I don't get it.
It's taken over. It's a
taken
new
over.
Upland thing. Genesis Week 2024, the toe modeling competition.
Oh,
Amanda when he was on, he would have showed his pink toes. He painted some
This is
pink.
like
The question
we have
is,
all these.
who is going to
all
build
these-
those assets?
Sorry, right. Go ahead.
dude,
Who's
I
going
know.
to build toe assets? Those assets.
I like it. Totems.
There
Totems.
you go. You know, thank me later. You
know.
have been talking to me about finding a new thing to do for your factory. It's
Totems.
toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
You
so
gotta
many. I
take
need to
the
get-
toe
I-
jam and put
Yeah.
it in the
A
toe.
toes tattoo.
You have to take the toe jam, shove it in the totem.
The
Toes.
toe jam, the totem, the painted toes. You can have variants of the different
Oh,
styles.
yeah.
I mean, you're good.
And
Yeah.
the ultra rare toenail.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
painted ladies, but his toes.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
There you go. All right. Rodrigo, thank you so much.
Cheers, mate. Like
We'll
everyone,
talk to you
love you
soon.
all.
Aw.
Aw.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
We'll talk soon, my friend. All right.
That was fun.
So I really think this show's going to push 4 hours.
I'm good with that. And look at that. TML said there was no way this is going to hit 3 hours. And here we are, 2.5 hours in.
Yeah, and-
Easy sauce.
all right. So next thing I have to do is give away more prizes because we are way behind schedule on the prizes giveaway. We'll go with our friend Recurrier that we have to put a clock on anytime he appears on the podcast because he just goes way too in depth on stuff. He has a wonderful assortment of map assets. And he has it's playground for your kids is how it's described.
And you enter with #toe. Is that what?
Yeah, we'll do #toe on this one.
Toe jam.
He has a backyard sandbox, backyard swing set, backyard slide, and backyard trampoline. The trampoline will finally
He's
be
got
in
a lot of
production.
stuff in his backyard.
He's all about the backyard.
He's got a big
And
backyard. You can put a lot back there.
There you go. And you can check out his shop at 15th 4th Avenue in Brooklyn. There you go, Cheese. It's a Brooklyn represent.
I'm Bronx, baby. Brooklyn's nothing to me.
BRO. It's the same Bronx.
Whoa.
Whatever.
Wow. First of all, it's Brooklyn, and it's the Bronx.
The Bronx. I'm from Boston. Whatever.
Boston. I want Boston to be the next city opening.
Either way, we'll group this together. We got the sandbox, the swing set, the slide, and the trampoline. #toes.
And that's either
Toe
on
jump.
that's either on YouTube or on Twitch, correct?
He flashed it.
Yes, it's not in the plaza. It's on YouTube or Twitch. Jeez.
Why is this merch not out yet? Too stupid. Why is the toe merch not out yet?
Toes, TOES. Let's go. It's taking a minute to get it. Toes.
Oh my god, I had entered with toe.
I don't even know.
I think
toes,
if any form
plural.
of toe has been put down
It's got to
here,
go toes, plural toes.
Toes.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who toes?
Jesus.
Shaq, you're on it. You're the only one of us that's on it. Make sure to like this stream.
Shaq is the unofficial producer of the Upland podcast. She's always behind the scenes.
Make her official. Give her a raise. Give her a title.
Her and Dizzy take care of a lot of the backside stuff on the show.
They take care of the backsides?
Oh, I'll take
They do.
What?
There's behind the scenes things that happen. Dizzy and Shaq take care of that, and then
Is that why he was wearing that spelunking hat? All right, I got it.
Wow.
and then Justin does hook us up for our data. Stas is hooking us up in the next year.
God!
I have those
glasses. Those are proctology glasses.
You got to grade the cards. You got to look at the cards.
I do it for my beat work.
For your what?
My bead work.
There we go.
You said
I
your
like
bead
this.
work. I just picture you out pecking worms. I'm like, what is happening over there?
Not beak. Bead. B-E-A-D.
All right. So we got a lot of entries. Here we go. We're drawing for the overall winner.
Winner,
of this
chicken.
package.
Winner.
Mad Pirate
Ninjas.
Ninjas.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, this is keeping me awake.
Toast for
Like
breakfast.
Keeping you awake. It's not even. It's 7:30 your time. Cheese. No, 8:30. I'm sorry. Your time zone keeps changing.
9:30.
9:30. Oh,
Oh.
wow.
All right. Now we are in the time that we have to bring on the player of the year. Miss
There she is.
Yay!
Show the shack. Show the shack.
We got the Shack.
Oh.
You're
There
muted,
she
Shaq.
is.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, and Merry Christmas belated, and Happy New Year, everyone. I can't believe
Yay.
3 is already coming to an end, but it's been a
Shack
fantastic year.
Shaq Tolan.
I mean,
Just say no, Shaq. Just say no.
you don't
Just say
have.
no.
How about a corset instead of toes?
Yeah, no, we'll take that every day of the week. That's a fair trade.
But if you no, never mind.
No.
Stop. I stopped. It's okay. I stopped. But never mind.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm on
Wow.
a roll.
There you go. Shaq Dolan was a good one. That's
Hey, you just wrote the same thing I wrote, but just put the toe bigger.
No, I like
Wow.
big toes.
Wow.
So, Shaq, Player of the Year for 2023. Such a huge honor. Friend of the show. You're involved in so many charities. Like, you're all over Upland. What were your favorite things of 2023 from your experience?
My experience, well, oh gosh, there's been so much. I actually had to make a list because I'm actually a little bit of an airhead, and there's so much going on that I just can't think of anything. But no, the truth is, winning Player of the Year was the absolute highlight. Runner-up in the hackathon was huge, and we're still working to bring ladies meta soccer. I do expect early 2024 for that to be realized. I think one of the moments that is most exciting for me is having the Toss Shack help bring Kaboom into Upland. Dak and I worked closely with Upland to bring Kaboom in, and then that was the first time that the Toss Shack got to see our 3D creations actually come to life in the metaverse. And so I'm super excited about that. And then next up was the UpX podcast manufacturing, which the Toss Shack created so many amazing things for Too Stupid to produce. And I love seeing those on the map. So far, Halloween and Christmas, and more to come.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Your team did an awesome job on developing those, creating those, and glad I'm getting them out there.
Yeah, it's super exciting, and you're so nice to work with. Thanks for being just like, you know what you want, and you're organized, and your assets are beautiful. I need to buy more, but I'm buying as I can. We also have 3D assets for Stadium Chasers and official Creedmoor hub, which VS86 owns the factory, and he's calling it Cerberus Design Consignment. So we're going to be seeing more things as well. The Toss Shack is manufacturing a whole line of items that I can't say anything about yet, but we will be seeing those in 2024, and I'm very excited about those. We also did the Creedmoor Halloween Race Spooktacular and raised money for the Child Mind Institute for the second year in a row. We raised somewhere in the neighborhood of $3,000 to add that to last year's $5,000. So I love having, working with the community in Upland, in the metaverse, to do real good in the real world. And so that is really great to be a part of. Let's see. I got to open 3 meta ventures. Shack Soccer Palace in San Francisco, and the Crown Jewels Structure Ornament Factory and Showroom, and Crown Jewels Couture, which is a variety legit shop. Again, that's something that I'm hoping in 2024 we will start to see some Crown Jewels structure ornaments made by the Toss Shack. And then Creedmoor expanded into the Layer 2 game Uplandia with its own special storyline and characters, and I'm super excited about that. And then working with Rodrigo and Recurrier with Merced Manor and Quailwood. And so you all know that I'm a huge proponent of cross-community collaboration, and that's my favorite part about Upland is working together with the community and all of the great friends that I made in Upland. which are super important to me. You guys all mean so much, and that's my favorite part of Upland.
You forgot
Wow.
working with the Morecheese on the Morecheese and the Pixel Palace.
Ah.
Go ahead. I'll mute. Go ahead.
Wow.
You are my bad, Morecheese, and I love you, and you mean so much to me.
Oh, there was so much this year for you, Shaq. I mean, just like everybody, but that list highlights so many things that happened this year. Because, like we always say about Shaq, Shaq's in a little bit of everything. So, I'm sure you missed something on that list because again, like I said, you've been in almost everything.
I feel like I can't keep it all straight, but yeah, thanks, Goldie. And I am really looking forward to. Thanks, Dizzy. I'm really looking forward to bringing life into the Upland metaverse. I have my totem collection. I can't wait for them to be activated. I want to earn a whole bunch of protem. And so that's one of the things I'm really looking forward to for 2024.
And while we're talking with Shaq, everybody put in hashtag Kaboom, Kaboom, all lowercase, one word, because Shaq is giving away the Kaboom Dino slide number 18. So
that's the one I need.
Definitely, Shaq. Thank you for that contribution to this extravaganza.
My pleasure. From the Toss Shack to you. Good luck, everyone.
Yes. So, what are you looking forward to in 2024? You listed off an amazing 2023. So, what do you want to see in 2024?
I want to see the Toss Shack's line of structure ornaments and decor come into Upland, our own line. I want to see Ladies Meta Soccer launch, and I want to feed my totems and earn protem. And I'm looking forward to whatever Upland has up their sleeve. I love the Upland team. I think they're doing a great job, and I know that they're working on cool things we can't even imagine. So every day is exciting in Upland, and yeah, I'm looking forward to all that is known and not known.
So, out of everything you've done in 2023, what is your favorite thing?
Manufacturing assets for the Epics podcast showroom.
Oh, you're just sucking up because you're on the show.
She knows. She knows.
Being a guest on Morecheese in the metaverse.
Ooh, a guest. I think you're a cohort regular.
Absolutely.
It is a cohort, regular cohort.
All right, let's see who's gonna win the slide.
Oh, come on, Cheese. Me or you, Cheese. We need. Oh, Jaded Priest. Good job, Jaded Priest. Congratulations.
Jaded Priest. So go ahead.
What he meant was GG, Jaded Priest, not aw.
Good job, Jaded Priest. You earned it, buddy.
GG.
Yeah. I mean, it couldn't have gone to a greater person unless it went to me. That was good. It was good.
Right. So go ahead and message Shaq your in-game name so you can make that transaction happen. And since you like the making your map assets, let's go ahead and put in hashtag Santa, and I'm giving away a set in Mr. and Mrs. Claus. So all lowercase Santa, and we'll give that away.
So the Santa it's the OG Santa, and Mrs. Claus is like Mrs. Claus, right? That was the
it's the OG Santa and Merry Mrs. Claus.
Merry Mrs. Claus, okay.
And I love that the Santa turned out like the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer animation series back from the 60s. So I love how the Santa turned out like that.
Oh man. Furry is on fire tonight.
But unfortunately, that doesn't get them entered into the contest.
But it gets them entered into our hearts.
Absolutely. And I'm just very amazed at how this toe thing has evolved over the last few weeks.
Yeah, well, thank me later.
But
Now,
I don't know if we really want to
when
thank
the
you
moment
later.
you know when the moment was when he stuck that in his mouth. That was the moment of Homageddon.
Well, it wasn't that. It was when he
Conception.
said, "I sucked on worse than that."
Yeah, for less.
Yeah,
I've sucked on worse for less.
Yeah, exactly. That is what we're gonna remember for 2023. Best moment of 2023 UpX podcast. I sucked worse for less.
That's horrible. For all the things we've done in 2023, that is the memory that everybody's gonna have. Oh, jeez. All right, let's give away Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
Nothing like ending a good meal with a sour pickle.
Hey, great year, great year, you guys. I mean, hey, there's C. Congratulations, C. See, I can. Yay!
I will
We'll
either
give away a prize for toe picks. Hold on, he might have unlocked something there.
Whoa. He said I was eating.
Oh, all right, Bredo. I can list them in my San Francisco shop for one UpX, or you can send me a burner for Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Any mint over number 20. Oh, geez. All right. We are moving on. All right. So thank me later. We finally got through a bunch of our guests, and we're not finished. We can't finish in 14 minutes. It's mathematically impossible.
We've got another 45 minutes here, anyways.
Like 5 or 6 times in 14 minutes. So I'm not
wow.
I like it.
Go hydrate, TML.
I'll leave it be.
Leave it be.
I'll leave it be.
I saw it right after I pressed send, and I can't. Yeah, so it's too late. Moving on.
All right. So thank me later. What are you looking forward to in 2024, along with what did you really like in 2023?
Genesis Week is probably the answer to both of those questions. I'm definitely looking forward to Genesis Week. It is something that has now become an absolute highlight of my year. The 2023 Genesis Week was unbelievably cool. I got to meet so many amazing people from the community and connect with them in a way that I didn't know was possible.
Parties.
Yeah, great parties. Like if you want to have some fun at Genesis Week, you gotta find the
nerds.
The crew. Yeah, like
nerds.
We're gonna have some fun. I will say, it seems like every year UpX World has its own like rocky like ups and downs, but much like Rocky, we are, we might be down, but we're never out.
Rocky and Bowinkle?
Balboa.
Go ahead. I know. Go ahead.
Balboa, as in Bones Balboa.
I think it's saying my trolling out loud instead of writing it.
Comes full circle. But no, I would say I'm also looking forward to, I don't know what we have in store for UpX World come next year, but I do know that something will come out of that. I think we're going to take it a little bit slower this time and a little bit more strategic, but big things for sure. So don't count us out, and definitely look for us at Genesis Weekly. We're going to toe big in at Genesis Week. Yeah.
Wow.
And I don't know. I guess Too Stupid got
no,
abducted by the parents.
His mother-in-law and father-in-law said, "Get up here. We're sick of that sound," and they grabbed him.
Be like, yeah, like, what are you doing? The kids
Are
are
you gonna-
sleeping. It's almost midnight. Why are you still on the computer? What are you doing down there? He's been on the computer all night.
You
Are you avoiding the family?
He's on his little clicker machine talking to his internet friends. I hear all kinds of toe conversations. He's on one of those fetish sites. I don't know.
He's on the Upland, I think. He's on the Upland.
I just keep hearing about Upland and toes, and I'm not sure what to do.
Is he paying for property with toe feet pics?
What is this? What is this toe property owning game? I don't understand.
What is this toastrosity?
Dude, this toastrosity.
Off the rails again. Off the rails again.
I mean, Too Stupid was the only one holding this thing together.
No. I'll hold it together.
How many hours and 50 minutes into this nonsense?
We just did 3.5 on Sunday, so you got another half an hour to go.
No,
I did 3.5.
I barely makes it for a 60-minute show. You've seen me get loose.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
What are you? Are you having sandwiches?
No, these are mints.
Oh,
These are my finished mints. All right, I have an idea.
Non-fungible toes. Get it.
Take all the prizes, squish them together
right now,
and give them to the next winner. The rest of them.
And we
Winner takes all.
And we just pick based on the person with the best comment in
the best toe pun wins the rest of the gifts. Like all 60 of whatever's left.
I ain't choosing anybody. I want everyone to win.
Well, I mean, I think we have enough. We could just give something to everybody.
Almost.
Let's Oprah this.
Did we ever figure out who's?
You know what? If you're listening right now live, just private message Too Stupid to Win and Upland. To tell him that TML said that you could get a free gift.
Yep.
There you go. There you go.
Is this the one that like gets Too Stupid right on your back or what? What are you thinking?
I have no idea. I mean, what's the worst that happens? He gets 50 DMs. That'd be amazing. If he gets 1,000 DMs, it would be even better.
And then he's gonna come up with all the assets.
You gotta send him a toe pic. You gotta send him a toe pic on Discord. How about this? If you send him a toe pic on Discord, I will give you. I'll give you one of my statues. I'll give you a decor item. Send him a toe pic on. Don't just send him a toe pic and then with your in-game name, and that's it. We're not talking about it anymore. Bye.
Look at Dr. Tiz.
Yeah, I mean, and that's really everything.
Dr. Tiz suggestion.
That's what I'm really looking forward to in 2024. Yeah. We
were holding the fort down, Jim.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a 3-year-old that thought it was a great idea that he should go rollerblading down here with me, and he just kind of wandered out of bed and wandered his way down here and wanted to go rollerblading. So
at 3 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, props to him.
Yeah.
But it's not really rollerblades. It's those skates you kind of put over your shoes. But
still, I like that at midnight, this kid just wakes up like, I'm going to go blading.
Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. You know what?
Oh, he's going to be the death of me. Absolutely.
What about a video? Send me the video, Zoe.
Whoa. Hey.
We'll make something happen.
Hey.
Goldsmith, I think it's you.
What's me? Oh, so we're just doing this rotational thing here. What was the best thing of 2023?
What are you
probably all of the UGC improvements definitely high on that list. UGC actually coming in a real way with UGC Meta Ventures kicking off in 2023. We still have a long ways to go on the UGC front. I've kind of been pushing on this a little bit. We had a great interview set up with Jason, and then the team wasn't ready for it to happen. So we know that more needs to be done and more will be done to push that along. So that's what I'm looking forward to in 2024. Also seeing a lot of improvements on the broadcasting front, that we can go in the plaza. The plaza is a lot better than the cafes were. There's a lot more room for improvement in the plaza. We'd like to have some different features. We'd like to have some different moderation features in the plaza to do shows and to be able to help people with things like, why is there background noises when the shows are going on? So there's a lot of things to be able to work on or to improve there, but it's been a huge from nothing with the cafes, with the cafes not existing at all. Now we have a broadcast medium where we can put 75 people in at a time and have a relatively high fidelity stream. So that's been huge. Definitely looking forward to that improving as well. But I mean, the note of 2023 is the preparation and the basis being planted for life. The totems, it was a big sale for Upland. All of our totems sold out. They sold all their USD. They sold all their UpX versions. But it's going to be 2024. Upland's already said it's the year of Spark. I say it's the year of life. I want to see the promise of life delivered on next year.
I'm right there with you, Goldie. I believe that the promise of life and what it brings, very intrigued with how the totems will be used with feeding them the protom. And there are some people with some insane amounts of them. And we don't know how much time each one takes. And that's a mystery there.
Yeah.
Really excited for that. And I really like how slowly but surely there are things for a lot of different communities developing in the Upland metaverse. You have the racing going on. You have the collectibles with the NFLPA. They have the FIFA World Cup. It seems like, they made the announcement they're not going to do individual clubs anymore, but they're going to do something with as some people call the original football, but soccer to the people in America. It's just so many different things with the Upland, the UGC stuff. And I was really shocked that I thought that was a number higher, but there's a lot of cool stuff coming out that way, and they're working on being able to streamline it even better. It's just so much going on, and just being able to connect to it with the different layer 2 activities going on, the RPG style stuff, the first person shooter type stuff. It's going to be very interesting, and the different brands that people are creating inside of Upland. I really enjoy watching those develop.
Well, that's the thing about MetaVentures is, theoretically, it is a business inside of Upland. People have to put the effort in. Morecheese high on that list of, you have to build the brand. You build it through the art. You build it through the community. You build it through you talking about your brand in other places. But looking forward to seeing that continue to be a thing. Because again, if I think one thing for 2023, it's MetaVenture.
Yeah, that was an interesting.
Absolutely.
Of all, there was a lot of interesting numbers that the team gave us, which was super cool. But I'm surprised that was a really low number, which means it's kind of exciting to me to think, I was like, man, we're already so far in the user generated content. It feels like, trying to play catch up. But the reality is we are still at the very, very beginning. We are in the infancy of UGC in relationship to Upland. Sub 500 models total across all different kinds of assets. That's wild. That means we have so much room to grow still. It's going to be huge. I'm really excited.
Yeah, that won me a football, by the way. ThankMeLater. See that?
Yeah. Whatever. Talk to me when you have a championship on your belt. Speaking of, we can't.
I do have a championship under my belt, so suck it.
I was talking to Goldsmith, not you.
Oh. Usually you're talking to me about that kind of stuff, so I felt you were attacking me. So
last place, we don't even talk to you about the league anymore. You're not even worth talking to about the league. You came in last place. You're
Look at JT's thing.
Your
Doesn't matter.
championship is null and void.
Wolf
That's
Warner's
what-
going to stomp you. I got my support behind Wolf Warner.
Wolf Warner, dude! Shout out to Wolf Warner for knocking out Boulder Magic. Wolf Warner with a paltry 9-6 going into the semifinals, knocking out a nearly undefeated Boulder Magic. Hallelujah! I did not want to face Boulder in the finals. Wolf Warner, I am looking forward to stomping you and securing back-to-back championships. Dare I say that what are those called when you just keep kicking ass? Not a franchise, not a legacy. What's the
Dynasty? Dynasty.
Just shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
MF Dynasty in the making.
3 years. It takes 3 years to make a dynasty.
Well, we're about to have 2 under the belt. I will make it a 3-peat. You're gonna have golden toes, golden balls. I don't know what we're gonna golden after that. Probably golden rod. Let's go. Make it all go.
You are not a dynasty. All right. So one thing
let's go.
One, you're not a dynasty. Two,
I think
for
Rodrigo
the
just
people
woke
that
up.
were in. For the people that were in the Upland Plaza during the Dirk Enidon broadcast, we did a screenshot, and the people that were in the screenshot, we're going to put you in a random name drawer, and 25 of those people will win the Black Explorer courtesy of Upland.
Yeah, I got that image up if you want to share it. I guess the image I got of it was really small, but you know.
I got a good one from Dizzy with the list of all the names.
Oh no! I was talking about the image of the actual Block Explorer that 25 people won.
Oh, okay. Yes. Put that up. Yeah. And oh my God, I got a picture of some very disgusting toes in my DM on Discord that I just looked at. It's. Thank you.
Later. You ran away from the computer, and that's what you get.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like it's bad. There's like blisters and yellow toenails. And it's just like it's barf. So thanks for that.
All right. What's their
picture? LOL is what I got. I'm not gonna disclose that now.
Well, no, they need to. They get a prize.
Yeah, they get a prize.
Chapu.
Sorry.
That makes send me a trade offer for a statue over 100. Joy. Congratulations.
Chapu, got it. That was gross. I don't know why I got it and you didn't get it.
El Chapo
that
is my
horrible
metaverse
in itself.
husband.
There you go. Jeez. Oh man. That's horrible.
Spoiler, it won't be the last one you get.
Great. I have to deal with a 3-year-old and you have people send me pictures of toes. Don't worry. I always win in the end.
Wow. Watch out for your DMs, TML.
Joke's on him. I don't check them.
Wow.
He doesn't. We all
know.
No,
I know. No, I've sent him plenty. I've sent him plenty of DMs and not heard back from him for months. It's okay.
Yeah. No, I haven't been on. I legit haven't opened up my Discord in probably 4 months. Like,
all right.
Yeah.
And I do apologize to Mass Chef and Dak. They wanted to give away an MV Motor Series T during their segment, and I missed that.
You were really rushing early on. You're like getting it wrong.
Well, we had everything I had everything stacked on top of everything. So let's go away with hashtag truck. And we'll give away
truck it. Too stupid needs a hug. Why is everyone hashtag too stupid needs a hug?
I think because you toe jammed him. You shoved all those toes in his DMs.
Whatever, dude. If he gets that one from Zoe Wedge Cloud that's a video, he'll be thanking me later.
I will not thank you later.
I will take that video from Zoe. No, I want the video, Zoe. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 statues. How many statues you want? I'll give you all the statues. Send me those toes, baby girl.
God.
Oh,
Why we can't go this long?
I'm here, Spidey.
Aw.
Oh my God.
This is unhinged here. Too stupid. This is unhinged.
Yeah. This is
That one
getting
I'm-
creepy now. Welcome to the show, Reckon.
You ready to roll this? Too stupid. You ready to roll this wheel?
Yeah, I'm ready to roll this.
Oh my God.
I'm just
Yeah, no, I definitely want to make
toes
some
comments
toes
come in and come out.
Yeah, put that like.
Nice, 57
There you go.
entries. Here we go.
57 entries for the big T.
Oh,
Vulgar Uplander.
Ooh.
Nice.
So, Vulgar Uplander, please let me know your in-game names so I can arrange your winnings with the Upland Racing League.
There you go. And did you just share that image of that I was sharing of the Block Explorer that 25 people already won, even though they don't know they won it yet?
Ooh, yeah. Show the block.
Yes. Hold on. Let's share that.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom. The Goldsmith. There it is.
The Goldsmith.
Nice
No,
and
they.
tiny.
Nice.
It's kind
We'll
of
make it
interesting
bigger.
because they tied this in to they did a bunch of series with the same weird looking snowman, this blocky snowman, and this is only 25 in this series. We gave out one Sunday that there was only 25 in that edition. This one there's only 25 of this Block Explorer.
Wait, there's only 25
Can
in
you-
this Block Explorer, so the audience from this show is the exclusive owners of this Block Explorer?
Yeah, we did one on Sunday that Upland did for us that was exclusively 25 just for the people who were part of that stream. So this is kind of a Plaza exclusive prize.
That's cool.
Can you zoom in and make that bigger? It's kind of small.
It is small. Let's see if I can't. I'm not gonna. What? Oh, here I can do it.
Just
You were making it bigger. There
I
you
made,
go.
I made it bigger. I made it bigger.
Oh, look,
The
it's got
problem,
little skis on it.
I just can't do the 1990s CSI where I enhance it. It gets blurry the closer I get.
I don't think we win anything. I think it's just bragging rights to just make fun of Too Stupid for us.
Those are skates. Those are skates. Too stupid.
This is a BE
oh,
for
no.
hands.
Or skis.
Wolf Warner, if you win, Thank Me Later will give you a property on Bones Balboa.
Oh.
If
Whoa.
Thank Me Later wins, I'll let one of my kids punch him in the sack.
Wow. See, this is all about that toe thing. Thank me later. You did the toe
He's like,
thing.
what?
Now you're getting punished. There you go. Oh.
Whatever. He's just mad. He's just mad because he came dead last, like embarrassingly bad last in this league. It's the one thing he's supposed to be good at is this sports ball nonsense. He did so bad, y'all.
But I'm beating Dizzy and all his friends in his Minnesota league.
We've already talked about what we consider the Minnesota League, and we're not talking about it on stream. But
My favorite part is that TML calls it sports ball, and he's still winning the league.
Right?
No, Wolf Warner's going to whoop his
TML
butt.
wins. Too stupid to lick his toes on camera. Yes. You have to lick
No.
my toes at
Yeah.
Genesis Week.
No.
Put my toes
Yes.
in your
Yes.
mouth. That's what he's...
No. No.
Wow.
No. And no.
Yeah, no, Boulder, you got robbed. You were doing well all season. Like, you were crushing it. And just that bad beat, now you're fighting for third. I mean, somebody give me a sports ball analogy of a team that chokes in the playoffs, because that's what you did.
Wow.
I don't know.
All right.
Yeah.
So we do have another wonderful go-kart from D-Tech to give away. So just go hashtag go-kart, GOKART, all lowercase.
Get in
Let's
there
give
on
one
that.
of those away.
With
mayonnaise? Like,
yum.
Here.
Yum. Did you top that up? There's like 12 shots of liquor in that.
Leave him alone. Let him have his whiskey.
It's midnight,
He's
bro.
happy, Jim, with the whiskey.
Yeah. Hey, hang on. Do you want to share this
He's
bad
gonna
boy?
get whiskey toe and his wife ain't gonna be
which
happy.
bad boy? The go-kart? Yes.
Yeah, let's do
share
the go-kart. Let's go to the go-kart.
Go-kart. No, I like go-kart.
The go-kart. Let's do this go-kart. All right, so I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna blow this up, and I'm gonna make sure I'm sharing that.
Ooh, dang! You get like a whole thing.
Oh yeah, it's a whole promo video, man.
Oh, splooshka dooker.
This took him like 3 days, like for it to render.
The video.
He's
Yeah.
been rendering it since the beginning of the show.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's freaking amazing.
GD. Yeah.
I'm loving the angles because as it goes around the racetrack, you're obviously seeing all the angles as you come around corners and maneuver throughout. There you go.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Let's go. Phantom. Ooh. Holy moly. I got tingles.
Donut shop.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Whenever anyone says holy moly, I think of the donut shop in next Friday or Friday after next. One of those two. Holy moly.
Come on now.
donut shop.
I know there's more than 30 of you that want that go-kart.
Well, I mean, I can enter again, but I mean,
I don't want to enter because I want other people to get a
Me too.
chance.
Back then, put yourself in there.
Like
You deserve one.
he's my business partner, so I
Yeah.
can
Beg one off him if you need to.
I have
Are they for
two.
sale? Are these being sold or are they just
So as of right now, they are all reserved. All the ones that are being sold because there's enough people who want them. At some
What's the
point, they'll
price
probably
on
be 30,000 Upix, right, Chase? I'm gonna get
I
it
don't
popped up in the
know.
game of Upland. Give me 20 seconds. I'll get it popped up in the game of Upland. We can take a quick look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Oh,
30,000
going back
sounds
in the
way
day.
too little. 30,000.
It feels way too little, but I'm 90%
Yeah.
sure that's what it is.
Oh, it's
Oh.
not, I mean that's not too little because I mean they're not expensive, but
That is too little.
wait, no, I am entering. I want one.
ThankMeLater's
All right.
entering. He's like,
So
30 is actually kind of a premium for go-karts because we're seeing like the gingerbread go-karts and even like the Genesis go-karts were pretty damn cheap because there's so many of them. What's the mint count on those?
Well, what are you talking about? The Genesis go-karts have been selling over 100K throughout. The price floor never dropped on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Sorry.
man. But now they're going to now that we have D-Tech selling them at 30,000. But hang on just a second. I'll get that shared for you. All right.
go see Block.
Well,
Please
now that
let me
somebody
know.
won it, we can see what it
Yeah,
looks
because
like.
here's the thing: the go-kart market, especially since there's not much difference, it's going to be like you select it, but it's going to get saturated quick. IMO.
Well, it will eventually.
So, I mean, there's definitely going to be collectability, much like the Block Explorer market. But I think in general that you're going to see those come down and be probably cheaper than some Block Explorers, especially 1,000 mint. Like 1,000 mint Block Explorer would go for almost nothing.
Yeah, but
Right.
think about the utility here. So I can't
Sure.
take my Block Explorer and put it on a racetrack. I can't wager 100,000 Upix and win 80,000 Upix. in the
No,
winner.
I get that, but you only need it's kind of like the Block Explorers and the fact that you only need one. You only need one go kart, and you'll be able to get. I mean, the go karts, the Christmas go karts, like you could have gotten those pretty cheap.
Well, you couldn't have, because you would have had to buy that, and there's a 1 out of 4 chance to get them. So with pack rarity rules, it was actually over 30,000 upticks for that card. If you're doing the math on pack rarity.
Ornament, you get a guaranteed ornament, right?
Yeah, but then then you have to value what the value of the ornament is itself. And
yeah, so again, if I value the ornaments at say 20,000 of that 30,000, like I put the value of a go-kart at about 10,000. For 1,000 mint, I would say an average. Now again, I think the D-Tech one at 30,000 is a good deal because it is so freaking cool looking that I would much rather have one of those than one of the Christmas ones. And the Genesis one is the Genesis one. So like, that's probably an exception, I guess. But the reality is, once they start pumping them out, you only need one to race. There's not going to be a real, and I think Block Explorers, again, once they add the driver functionality, then that's going to be a whole different thing, because you'll actually be able to level them up. So unless they add some secondary functionality, again, I think go-karts are going to be largely on style and preference, which I think that the Toshak ones have a distinct advantage. I mean, we just saw the promo for it. Super freaking cool. So
you want to share that if you want to. Too stupid, you can see those. There actually are some for sale.
Oh, there's some for sale without. What city?
They're in the city of Los Angeles, California. I'll get back to the.
I need to get out of where I'm. Damn.
$17.50 or 29,999. UPX 55.55. And here, this is I'll give you a little bit. TML is the floor. If I were to go look at the floor on the carts for the gingerbread carts, it's actually significantly above the 30,000 right now on the UPX floor. So you're absolutely right. It may change in the future if there's 100 different places that are selling carts. What's the
mint on the so 226? Yeah, but that's 1/5 the rarity. That's 5 times as rare, right? If there's only 226 of the card.
I mean, are people really buying them for direct rarity when they all have the same utility and functionality?
That's the only reason that one would have more value over the other. The rarity would be the only reason to have more, because if they have the exact same utility and stats, the only thing that matters then is rarity.
Some would argue the whole point of UGC is the only thing that matters is the utility, and the second thing is the art, because that's what people are really looking for when they look at UGC, is give me something that looks different.
Maybe from a UGC perspective, but when you talk about, like, again, those carts, like are the gingerbread carts, they have the idea, they have the sentiment of collections, like here's the collection of these carts. So again, and from my perspective, the official carts, official anything, will always have more value than UGC in general. That's not to say that certain UGC items will not be valued significantly higher than than Upland created items, but in general, I would imagine, just based on gaming historically, that official Upland created items will have a higher average value than user created, just in general. That's my opinion.
I mean, my thought is it just depends on what the user generated content is. You know, D-Tech is the first one generating these go-karts. There's 1,000 in the series. I think we sought after at some point in time. Yeah, the cookie ones were cool, but this is the first one that was launched, and it will be interesting to see the way that it evolves. It's just not always because Upland released it. And I don't even think Upland wants to see it to be that just because they released it, it's sought after. They want the community to be developing these things launching these things.
No, I don't think it's not about what Upland thinks or wants. It's about how game economy works. Like, that's just a known fact that when you have a source creator, so in this case Upland, their assets always tend to be more valuable than user-generated content. It's just because people feel more comfortable buying. It's a known entity. Now, that's not to say that the DTech ones, especially these, I'm not saying that these aren't going to be more valuable than ones that Upland will release. I'm not saying that. They're super cool, very collectible. I definitely want to get my hands on one or more. But in general, I mean, Block Explorers, I think, would be a great example of it. I think you'll see it time and time again. People like the official branded ones versus like it's kind of like if you've ever played a game that has like unofficial expansions or unofficial mods, right? The user-generated content is great, and certain ones of them will skyrocket to fame and fortune. However, for the most part, a lot of people will tend towards what is created by the original content creator. It's just how people work. It's a mental thing. So
that hasn't been the play in Upland so far. If you look at the most valuable block explorers in the game, they're all the UGC ones. Again, not UGC as in that they were put out by UGC. They were designed by somebody other than Upland. All the artist collabs, that's where the most value is in block explorers right now.
Correct. However, they are still, so that's fair, but that is a secondary thing of user collaborated. So that is an official license. To me, that's like an official collaboration. That is actually the best of both worlds.
I'll do a 5 Upix bet in 10 months. There you go, done deal. Take things over, too stupid. Take things over.
I mean, I really think this is where it's going with Upland. Is people like DTech and other people designing these cars and these go-karts and all that. And the first to the market, you have your foot in the door, and as long as you're providing a quality product to the community, they're going to latch on. It's just like any brand out there in the real world. You're going to buy it because you like it, or you've heard about it, or it's been shoved in your face enough that you're just going to roll with it.
Yeah, but again, Upland's always going to pitch their own stuff. Like the Upland carts are going to always sell out almost immediately. You're not going to pre-reserve 1,000 of your carts as a UGC member. You're going to pre-sell 1,000 of your carts as Upland almost every single time. Like there is a difference. You have to respect that difference. And that's not to say that the UGC content isn't necessarily better or more compelling. It's just a fact of the game, in my opinion. But
1792.
I love it.
This burp brought to you by 1792.
Like I don't understand. I hit me like my microphone is plugged into a soundboard.
Did you hit the burp?
Hashtag burp for the next prize.
Oh my god!
Like legit. This is what I don't understand. I felt that coming. I have a mute for a channel. I can mute the channel, and the channel goes. It's supposed to go mute across the board.
You got the wrong mic selected or something, bud.
You mute it.
I guess so. Because I'm done. Like I really had to get that out.
I don't see nothing wrong with that. That was hilarious.
All right, let me give the address.
The mic feeds into the channel. There is a mute for the channel, so it doesn't go to the output of the channel.
Oh god!
So that's not supposed to happen.
There's a good chance then the people that listen to it on the podcast only will not hear any of the burps and are going to be so confused. Maybe it doesn't put onto that recording.
Goldie, why are you giving Too Stupid so much shit about these burps?
Yeah.
Wait, and they were so confident because you thought you were muted.
You did.
Absolutely. I'm on mute. I can live.
We all just sat silently waiting to see what happened. Like we knew what was about to, like this dude is about to just full burp into the microphone. And you did.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Okay, let me finish the promo. Finish the promo.
Like,
11,200.
So great too, and I'm amazed that it came through.
God.
damn.
Wow.
That's
You
great.
complain about the toes, right? Right.
Oh yeah,
Here we
the
go.
toes are still bad.
Here we go. Here we go. 11200 Peoria Street, Los Angeles, California is where those are up for sale right now. Thank you later.
Go there.
Get that out.
Nice. If somebody has one, if somebody buys one, I'll trade you for a statue.
But the question that was put out there was the stats are all the same. Yes, the stats are all the same. All the stats are the same
right
for
now.
cards. For
At
cards.
least for right now.
Yeah. All the same. They just look different.
All right, we need to give more things away. We have bad to the bone outdoor decker, so we're gonna go hashtag
Decker.
bad. And
Okay.
we're gonna give away the. They actually gave us a lot to give away tonight. We'll actually compile it for our other listeners. But let's go ahead and go. We're going to give away a shield and a ram.
Now, is that a ram, like an animal?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not.
I know it's not. I know it's not.
So medieval ram and medieval shield. And we're just going to go hashtag bad on this. BAD. We'll go hashtag.
I think you need a vet. That ram sounds very ill.
Very ill.
How does a ram sound?
That ram is not making it to the new year. Like, what is happening?
Happy New Year, GMO.
It's speaking for animals. Speaking for animals.
Speak for animals. I think my two cheeses.
I don't know.
On either
I couldn't tell
side.
if it was a ram or Too Stupid just couldn't mute again. I had no idea.
I'm very concerned about this mute button nowadays. I am.
You know that there's just a big button on your screen that you can just hit. You can literally just hit. It's actually Command D. You can literally. It's built in.
No, stop!
Like,
Stop!
I understand it, but my microphone goes into the soundboard. The soundboard goes into the computer. If I hit no more sound, if I hit no more sound on this, it shouldn't go to that. If I say no more sound here, it shouldn't go to that. If you stop it here, it doesn't go there.
It muted you. It muted you. He's just lying. Don't worry about it.
We've never heard you burp. We've never heard one.
Just keep muting.
Because I've had some good ones.
We know everybody on the stream knows because not a single one of your burps this entire 3.5 hour stream has been muted, you monster. Jesus.
All right. Screw you
Give
guys.
some stuff away.
I'm going to give stuff away.
There we go.
Screw you guys. I'm giving stuff away. And now I got my in-laws' dogs barking. So this is awesome.
12:30 in the morning.
Wow.
No
What a guest you are. What a guest.
You are the worst guest.
You're horrible.
Most of those burps are loud as hell. You know you're waking shit up with those burps. Oh, God.
Who we got? Who's winning?
Joe Kaki.
What?
Jay Jokaki.
When do we get to the photogenic feet? Furry.
Hey-ho hack.
Bro is on it. Bro's on a level.
Oh,
all right, Joe. Just let me
It
know
might be
your
Hey-ho.
name.
It might be Hey-ho Kaki.
Oh,
Kaki.
I think that's possible.
Or could be Yajo Kaki.
All right, message me. Too stupid to win. Let me know your in-game name, and I will get you the 2 map assets.
Check your Discord. I honest to God have not opened Discord in 4 months. But Zoe, if you're telling me to check my Discord, I'm opening Discord.
Oh, he's
Like,
got a video in there. Woof.
Oh my God. I have an anxiety amount of missed messages.
Yeah, it's like 6,000 probably.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, he's got like at least a couple from me. Jeez.
Yeah, funny ones from me.
Yeah.
So as we keep rolling and going past what we said we were going to do, we do have Tan, the founder of the Metaverse Street Journal, who is here with us tonight too. So definitely want to bring him on and talk about what he is doing for the Upland community. Welcome, Tan. Very glad to see you here on the show.
I don't think that's you, but
Tan, you might be on mute.
Well, hello.
Tan,
Hi.
yeah.
Juggling 3 windows together. So, how's everybody?
Good. How you doing?
Great, great. All good. How's
So-
everyone's celebrations?
Doing very well. What inspires you to start the Metaverse Street Journal there, Tan?
Funny story. So, there's this Facebook group called Upland Me. TML is part of that. So he knows the group that I'm talking about. It has around 8,000 members. And funny story, I got sick of repeating this. Maybe that's not the correct word, but I got tired of repeating the same answer to a few people. And I finally just wrote down the answer on a Word document. So initially MSJ started as a Word document, and whenever someone would ask me that question, I'd be like, here, this is the answer. And then over time, I was like, I got to do something. So the newspaper came about, and then now we're moving towards live TV. So that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Are you willing to show your foot tonight on the show?
I am not.
Oh my god!
I had to ask. The audience asked, so I had to ask. That's
Wow.
okay. I'm not going to show my foot either, so we're in the same
Wow.
boat. It's okay. It's okay.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't say it.
whatever, y'all are missing it.
I was thinking about it.
Zoe's trying to win a trip to Vegas right now with me.
Oh,
Damn,
let's
bro.
fly to Vegas, please, 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 please,
Oh.
please.
So Tan, what was one of your favorite things of 2023 in Upland?
Has to be totems. It cannot be anything other than totems. And I know you guys have said that, but I mean, I am as excited for the STEM token as you guys are. And so, I mean, that's definitely there. So,
How many totems do you own?
3. And I don't know, there's this community member called Matthew. He owns 24. I don't know how he's going to get any sleep when the feeding cycle switches on. 24 totems.
We do know people that are close to 60 totems. And
That's crazy.
That is going to be interesting. And the people that have 60 totems are in a lot of different varieties. And I will be intrigued to see how they do with the feeding at that point in time.
I want to see how they do with the Protum drop because of
Well-
how many they're getting.
Well,
They have-
here's the punchline for the totem drop or protem drop is we still have people who have the shops because they can't sublist, who are holding on to other people's assets for their, for the meta ventures, for people to buy for map assets. Those people are going to get a crap ton of protem for holding somebody else's totems. So just a warning to all the people who are currently consigning your totems to a protem or to a totem shop or to a map asset shop.
Yep.
You're going to make somebody rich.
How that plays out.
Yeah.
So what is the Metaverse Street Journal looking forward to producing for the community in 2024?
Well, okay, so here's the good news. We have literally just signed our first hire. We're going to have a news anchor that is, fingers crossed, working from 1st of January with us. So you're going to see, hopefully, daily news every day. And it's not going to be, it's going to be divided into 3 shows, which is Upland specific, Metaverse, NFT, Web3 specific, and then general news. So, yeah.
Very nice.
Wait.
Yeah.
And then what are you most excited for in 2024 for Upland itself?
Okay. So here's an idea that I sort of floated in Discord, and I think some of you were there. I would personally, and I don't know if Dirk and Idan and other Upland moderators or admins would allow this, but I would like not to make any building on one of my pieces of land, and I would like to make a rainforest on it and have totems live there and make it like an open, I don't know, nature park or something where everyone is welcome. So I don't know if that'll be allowed, but I would love to do that. That anyone can just visit. It's like a community center. So
No, that's very nice. Thank you for impromptu coming on. What kind of message do you have for the community going forward before we let you get out of here for the evening?
Well, be passionate about whatever you're doing in Upland and learn from everyone, literally everyone on this panel, because you can learn a lot from them. And well, my parting words, as I always say, you be the arbiter of truth. So
Wait, Dan, you're not going to mention the thing you're doing in January?
Yeah.
In India?
Okay. Well, we are doing the second Upland India meetup in Mumbai. We did the first one this year. And thanks to Morecheese, D-Tech, and a lot of other people, everyone who's going to be attending, hopefully, if we get approved for it, are going to get a unique map asset or two. If we get it approved, every attendee, every panelist, and hopefully we have all the broadcasters that are on this stream attending as panelists as well. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I think I was on the first one, wasn't I? I think I remember that.
You were.
Yeah, it was super cool.
Yes.
Definitely. I definitely want to be a part of the next one. I love that.
Now that's the. If Upland were to release a city in India, what would it be?
It totally depends. Do you want it to be a tech city, or do you want it to be where most of the users are, right?
What would you like it to be? What would you like it to be?
What I would like it to be would be Mumbai, and here's my reason for it. This December, Sandbox launched an Indian arm, and they launched in Mumbai, and they now have partnerships with most of the Bollywood people. There are like 4 big production houses, Bollywood actors that are now in Sandbox Metaverse. So I would personally like at least Upland to, I don't know, maybe not open it, because maybe not, that's not on their horizon, but at least I would love for them to come have a meetup with the Indian community, because that would help a lot. So
yeah, that sounds awesome.
I think Mumbai would be an amazing place to launch in Upland, and it will really put a footprint in the Asian continent, and it could be very good for the Upland growth. I know you're there always talking about it, always trying to promote it, so it would be great to see the growth there in that community.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised if Upland even works with a few people from India as part of their team, because I know they have a big team. So,
absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us on just a random, like, hey, hit me up and I'll get you on the show. Really do appreciate that there, Tan. I see your posts on Facebook. It's just always very challenging to just interact with a lot of different communities with the lifestyle that I have going on, raising a little. I mean, I got a 3-year-old rolling down the stairs at says he wants to go rollerblade. So my life is amazing. I love it. I wouldn't change it for the world, but yes, I appreciate you just jumping on. So really appreciate it, my friend.
You got a request in chat.
Oh wait, what?
From Furry. It's an awesome request. I need to see it, Keith. It's not that I want to see it. I need to see it. Wait, you got it. You got this. Dude.
All right, Tim. We'll talk soon. Anytime you want to jump on with us, let me know because I got you, my friend.
Absolutely.
People
Thank you.
would pay for this.
All right. Have a great night. Happy 2024, my friend.
Likewise to you as well.
Happy New Year.
All right. Time to give more stuff away.
Give it away.
What do we want to give away next? We got.
What do you got? What do you got?
Oh, we got so much to give away. We have another go-kart to give away. We have 4 Santa stashes from me. We have a green alien and a gray alien from Max Life. We have Morecheese's traffic lights and her playground, the Be Mine Heart. We have more stuff from the Bad to Bone outdoor decor shop.
Let me know what you're gonna give away. Let me queue it up, and we can actually, give a little bit of show, a little bit of a commercial, and whatever you're giving away. What shop are you giving away out of?
Let's see here.
There's
so much. Let's go back to Bad to the Bone.
Yeah.
There we go. And that's the name of the shop is Bad to the Bone. Which location?
Let's go Bad to the Bone. Bad to the Bone has 6 locations in Sherwood Estates, Lake Balboa, Hyde Park, East Las Vegas, Howard Beach, West Nashville.
We're going to look at West Nashville, see what they got there. Maybe we'll cross our fingers and we'll see what we're giving away. What are we giving away for them?
We could go ahead and give away the romantic gazebo.
Oh, look at that. I got the image of that up there. So give you a share. Take the list. What's the hashtag? What's the hashtag?
Let's go hashtag Nashville.
Oh, you could come up with a better hashtag than that. Hashtag Nashville.
Okay. A better hashtag than what is it?
Land Rover. That's his name. It's our friend Land Rover.
There you go.
Land Dropper.
What?
Dropper. I don't even know her.
Land Dropper. Woof.
I get no respect.
You can share that now if you want to. Too stupid.
All right. What's the hashtag? So everybody can put that in.
Hashtag Land Rover. Hashtag Land Rover. Thank you, Shakdalin. Shaq is on top of it.
She is.
To her.
Love Shaq. Oh, you can't go wrong with Shaq.
Love Shaq.
Land Rover.
Good, Goldie.
Yeah.
This will be the longest Upland related content show ever.
Well, it is now. The record was 3.5 hours set on Sunday. So
Female's not having any of this.
You're setting this as you go.
He's like,
No comment.
You broke the record. Congratulations, Too Stupid. If you want to share the screen I'm sharing, we can take a look at that romantic gazebo. This is not the mid number, but this is exactly what you'd be getting. If I
this is what I would like to see improved with Upland is that if you have a darker asset, that you have a lighter background that it shows against.
It doesn't even need to be that dynamic. It can literally just be like change the back. Like you should be able to change the color background when you're looking at it. Like here, there should be more options for background right here instead of just like plain grid.
If you look at DTEC's Phantom Cart, the background is like custom made to set the Phantom Cart off, and they should do the exact same thing for outdoor.
Yeah.
I mean that's probably a lot, but the carts are probably one thing because they're like, I don't know. They're probably more. I don't know.
Oh, I can't. I don't know the Cyrillic alphabet.
Let me know what your in-game name is, because
I'm pretty sure he goes by Edimus Napkins. All right.
Oh God!
Oh no!
Oh, that was so good.
That's so wrong.
Well, people mispronouncing my last name is how I got more cheese. So
I was trying to be respectful of the guy's name, and
he might be the next edible napkins in Upland, though.
Edible napkins, congratulations.
You know, that would save a lot of paper if you could eat your napkin after.
There's an idea.
There's an idea.
Plus, I mean, it would have all the sauce on it already.
Yes,
Like,
yes, it's flavored.
you don't eat yours.
Stamos.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That
5.
sounds exotic. His name is Stamos.
I mean,
Edible napkin.
there you go. The Greek letters there. That makes more sense now.
I think you
so
should open up
please
a store.
message Too Stupid to Win with your in-game name, and I will hook you up for your winnings.
There you go.
Oh, jeez.
I like that Lucifer is still trying to like educate. Like, you do realize that we are almost 4 hours in on this. No one cares.
We do. We all care.
You're
We
like,
all care. You might not care, but we care.
His name is Edible Napkins from now on.
That's it.
Greeks love scandals. Like, what is that? He's just on that. Where do I
send him a message in Discord or in game? What's the best? Too Stupid.
Send me a message in Upland, Too Stupid to Win, with your in-game name, and I'll hook you up.
Give me something else to promo. Let's do it.
All right. Next item up for giveaway. We'll do some more cheese. Do you want to bundle anything more cheese?
You know what? Yes, in fact, I do. Thank you for asking. with one of my lights, I would like to give one of El Chapo's carpets.
Whoa.
Ooh.
And the name of his store is El Tianguis del Chapo, 12079 Wick Street, Los Angeles.
And if you want to share that page, we'll look at the address here, and we'll take a look at more cheese real quick here for Pixel Palace.
So we're gonna give away a Morecheese stoplight plus a carpet. So we'll go with hashtag Harry Bush.
How do we?
Why?
Because it's 12:45 on the East Coast.
Wow!
Not a single person has typed that in. Like, no one even, like, you did it, and they're like, we don't even like what? Harry, but like,
Yeah, you were worried about me.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to worry about me
I think
anymore.
I'm the first one to spell it correctly. No, JT got it correct first. Very good.
Well, there goes any chance of us getting this YouTube ranking anywhere appropriate.
Lost that chance the first
next
time
one,
you had me on
We were already done with,
whether Don
with
saying
the
that's why you
guns,
didn't
when
win.
we had
Too
all the
Stupid.
guns going on.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I thought it was when Don said too stupid. That's why you didn't win because you're too stupid. I thought that's what lost us.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, just hashtag fur burger. Let's go for it. Man. Like, what is happening? Like,
Share that screen. Let me promo cheese here.
Oh my
This is what I do. This is what I do. Give me the promo room.
All right, give me the promo.
And
There you go.
Cheese is in Bronxdale and now in LA. So you can find me just by typing in Pixel.
There you
This
go.
is you see on the screen.
Wow.
Everyone's
look
so
at that.
creative.
And here's the traffic light we're looking at, right, Cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that bad boy. We don't know mint number, but this is what it looks like. Woo.
You could get it in yellow or you could get it in black. Yellow is usually for the city and the boroughs, and black is like more posh for Yonkers and New Rock City.
Fur Burger will be the next stoplight giveaway.
Harry Bush and Fur Burger.
My God.
HAIRBUSH. Harry Bush. We only got 33. So.
Yeah, you're mixing them up. Not the Fur Burger yet, guys.
The Harry Bush.
With the Harry Bush.
I mean, there's synonyms.
No,
There's synonyms.
Master, it's the Harry Bush for now. Fur Burger is late.
Yeah, the Fur Burger is like dessert. We're not there yet.
Fur Burger will be the next traffic light.
Yeah.
The
It's gonna
Fur
be a big
Burger is
red
the
light. It's
plumber
gonna be a
with a
big
big
stop.
hairy butt.
It's gonna be us getting discontinued from YouTube, is what that is.
Oh, we've already been discontinued with all the weapons and guns talk earlier in the evening.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Yeah, just snipers going off. Gun, bang, bang, gun, bang, bang. All right, well, so much for that.
That's all the Goldsmith did was he was just like, people are trying to talk. He's like, pow, 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 pow.
I was told to start the shooting. You're ruining my time.
Wait.
Oh boy.
It's Harry Bush, HAIRY Bush.
HAIR Bush, BUSH.
And then Fur Burger.
Fur Burger is the next one.
Look at what Jimmy wrote.
Rollerblading here on the block naked. Let's go.
All right, so this is for a traffic light and a carpet.
For Harry Bush.
Yay,
King
Cody!
King Cody messaged Morecheese for saying, I'm the winner of the Harry Bush sweepstakes.
Wow.
I think you have
King
to
Cody
say,
watches me.
I
King
have a
Cody
Harry
watches
Bush.
me.
You have to say,
King
I have a
Cody-
Harry Bush.
Yes. King Cody watches me game every night in my Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that sounds creepier than it is.
We all
Well, I
party
mean,
in there. It's me, Goldie, my husband, C. Prado, Brian.
No. I know it's legit. It just sounds creepier than it is. It's legit, but when you're like, he watches me game every night, like that sounds weird.
I mean, it's not through the window or anything.
But see, it's not specified.
Yeah. All right.
Out of context, all we know is he's got a Harry Bush and watches her game. That's all I'm saying. That's all I know about King Cody at this point.
Next hashtag is hashtag Fur Burger. FURBURGER. For another Morecheese stoplight.
You know what I like on my Fur Burger is cheese.
Oh my God.
Cheesy Fur Burgers for everybody.
Fur Burger.
Nom, nom,
Is
nom.
that the back though? That's what I. If you say Fur
No.
Burger, I picture
No.
like a plumber's butt.
We'll talk later. Cheese.
All right. Yeah, he has to translate stuff for me.
What?
Fur Burger.
We had an incident where Cheese
How
did not
hairy
know.
is your beehole that it would be called?
I said a plumber.
What?
Oh my
I
God!
am at a loss of words. I am at a loss.
God.
Oh my!
Jesus! Are we
Moving.
we're still in the plaza, by the way. Layer One Plaza, just so you
We're
know.
still in the plaza. We're still live, and Dirk is still going to listen to us on Saturday.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh.
Hi, X1. Hi, Lizette.
Don't forget, Broadcaster of the Year nominees right here.
I think you just lost it for us. That was just like you just lost it for us. Thanks. I will thank you later for losing it.
Look at these hashtags. Oh my God.
Oh, all right. Here we go. Another stoplight for Morecheese Fur Burger.
My God.
Oh yeah, and this is live streaming in their game right now.
Vasily, message Morecheese with your in-game name.
Congratulations, Vasily.
That sounds like the pasta. Fusilli.
Silly, yeah. There's a Marchese right there talking about the pasta.
Marchese.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I thought I was gonna pass out.
Oh my God, I thought you almost killed me. Oh my God.
I love my gold. He's like, we'll talk later. Didn't you read that book?
Well, we talk about innuendos every once in a while because not everyone knows all the same ones.
Oh no, it's fun. It's fun.
Cut locker. Oh. Hey everyone who hung out all this time. This is normal for Too Stupid and Thank Me Later. See him every Thursday at 6:15 p.m. PT. There you go. There's your promo.
Thanks for the plug.
If you like this kind of content, we've done this nonsense for 3.5 years. So feel free to go back and watch any of the old content because it will absolutely have bullshit shenanigans in it. And yeah, this was my first time. Oh my
Pour
goodness!
mustard on your toes. Go ahead, TM.
Wow.
Go get it, and then suck it off. Hurry! Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Stop.
No,
just
Joe.
go.
Joe said this is his first time. I don't think this is Joe's first time. Oh, Joe.
Oh,
mustard.
Oh, Joe.
I mean, it would be if this was your first time. Like, kudos to you. Usually, it's. I won't say it's usually more cohesive because that would just be a lie. Yeah. Go get it and suck it. You heard her. That is.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! What else are we giving away? You Too Stupid. What else are we giving away?
We gotta. Okay. Thank me later. Here's the thing. You've seen a lot in our 3.5 years here on the show. What was one of your best moments, and what are your worst moments on the show?
I mean, my best moment might have just happened. The Harry Beehole thing, really, I almost had. I was dying. That's a hard worst moment. I don't have bad moments on this show. My worst moments are when I'm not on the show. No, I really like talking to them. You know what? One of my best moments was when we got to pick the name of the Upland release because we were the only broadcasters that got that opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
That was a cool thing. Best of worst. We're going to show you. No, I love that. I'm so happy that's the thing.
Did you just blank out on the DeFi guy that was torture for 20 minutes?
Oh, that was definitely the worst episode. But honestly, I mean, it was still like we still then got to make fun of him pretty hard afterwards. So like something came out of it. No.
All right. Let's go. Next one is we're going to go with hashtag Lily. Lilli.
Oh.
My playground.
Oh, playground. Come on. You got to give away a cheesy playground.
I'm going to give away a cheesy playground, but we're going to go with Lily.
All right.
We're going to go with the Lily Spectacular. Lilli hashtag. It is 6 witches hats, 4 barricades, and 2 spectator seats.
All right. If you share it while people are putting in the hashtag Lily, we can take a quick look and do a quick promo.
And she has 2756 Waverly Drive in LA. And then she has a shop in the Bronx and Rio.
All right.
Get it, Lily.
Getting it. And we said that you said we're going to have some spectator seating in that bundle.
2 of them.
2 of them. 6 pieces of the witch's hat.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes way more sense. I'm so glad you showed that because I'm like, man, witch's hat seems to be a really weird thing to throw in with these other things.
And 4 of these barriers. So if you've got a racetrack and you're trying to dress it up, this is kind of a starter pack to dress up your racetrack to make it look a certain way. And
that's super cool.
I've got a bunch of these on my start property on my racetrack.
Oh man, I need to get this for the UpX. We need to get some of these for the UpX podcast.
Yes, the Brummerland racetrack there in Nashville with JT3 or just NFT3.
Are those still mintable over there, or did you get them all minted out?
Dizzy just minted another dozen.
Dizzy did mint a dozen tonight, but there are still properties available. They are still expensive, but we will work with JT because he's been a long-time listener to make races happen over there.
Let's go.
All right.
Is it so past my bedtime?
It's been past my bedtime, and I got to drive back home tomorrow and go to a Cavs game tomorrow night and have a wonderful dinner with my beautiful wife that has birthed 4 kids. So, yeah.
Including the 3-year-old who likes to roller skate at midnight.
Absolutely. What? Come on, Ocho. I got to figure out how you are hacking the system.
Keep giving the same 4 people. Jeez.
Jeez, hey, you win. You're on the
Ocho's
streak. You're on the
1937.
streak.
Hey, fair enough.
They should be celebrated.
Yeah,
yes.
Well, you know.
No, we want to burn him at the stake. What are you talking about?
We could do both and have a barbecue.
Celebrate him and then burn him at the stake?
Yes. Burn him at the stake and then celebrate with the meat.
Celebrate.
Hashtag cannibalism is the next giveaway.
Hashtag charred corpse.
Like, Ocho's won so many things on this.
Well, you know what though? Hey, shout out to Ocho because Ocho is also a big time community giver. He gives a lot.
Absolutely.
He's participating. And that's not to say that it's rigged at all, but you know what? Ocho is a fantastic community member as well. So I don't want to give him too much crap because he's always supporting all the projects. So shout out to Ocho.
Absolutely.
Good shows, Ocho. Chocho.
All right, so we have a green alien from Max Life.
Oh yeah.
These are cool. I have one of these.
So let's go. Hashtag alien
I'll leave this
for
one since I have
the next
one.
giveaway. We're going to go with the green alien. So
The greenian.
What's our hashtag? Hashtag
alien.
Okay. Look at how tame we got with these. I thought we were just going down the same track. I thought Beaver Box was next.
Do you want anal probe next?
Yeah.
Okay, that will be for the gray alien. We'll go hashtag anal.
Everyone?
No.
Yo! I love Whiskey Jim! I love Whiskey Jim!
No.
Look how much fun he's having!
No.
Go to bed, CML!
I do love that. I do love that ThankMeLater is telling me no on something.
I know, it's like reverse.
We let him go down his tangent.
Right.
Mine was fairly docile compared to that.
What's wrong with hashtag anal?
Somebody help me with the shop name for Max Life so I can pop it up for the promo.
Oh yeah. My New Year's nails. Look at that. Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're cat's eye. Get wrecked.
Oh, I like that. I need it, but then I would be looking at them the whole.
I know. I get distracted. I'm like, woo, shiny. That's why I got it.
Yeah, I like that line that moves.
Yeah, no, it's literally so they actually set it with a magnet. It's magnetic flake, and then they use a magnet to set it. It's super cool.
You should make a video of you doing this for a half an hour, and you could get money.
Oh yeah.
From those freaks.
Yeah,
what
like
is
a hand
that
model.
called? AMSR.
Oh yeah.
ASMR.
ASMR. That's like when I do my mukbang cheese, and you're like, "Oh yeah, eat that steak, Goldie. Eat that steak."
It sounds worse than it is.
Hey, ThankMeLater. Guess what? I got more toes in my
Happy New Year!
Yeah, this is the longest Upland related stream ever, apparently.
Yeah, it is. Like I said, I was talking to Too Stupid about doing this on New Year's, but it's like we didn't want to actually run through New Year's and be 4 or 5 hours for all the time zones. But here we are, 4 or 5 hours in. Let's go.
All right, so we have #alien going on.
Does anyone have Max Life's shop name?
Yes. Shop name, I do not, but I have his address after we get done. Oh, Shaq wins the green alien.
I can't believe it.
Okay,
Aw.
how about let's meet in the middle. You can do #probe.
Okay, we'll do #probe.
#probe.
Wow.
We'll do #probe for the gray alien.
TML's not afraid of.
Wait. So seriously, so we're on episode 215. How many times have you heard ThankMeLater be the voice of reason on the show?
4 times. I mean, he used to celebrate the Franklin bombs. You know, he would go drop them Franklin bombs, and
The Franklin bombs was fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
usually we're not this far into Whiskey Jim. Like that's the thing.
I love Whiskey Jim.
Like,
you need a T-shirt now.
Yeah.
#Whiskey Jim.
That's another piece of merch. One piece of merch is Whiskey Jim, and the other piece is ThankMeLater or Toast Slut. One of those two.
Toast Slut. I love it.
never heard the show before. So I don't know. Like this is unusual, but also kind of on brand. It's hard to explain.
Cheese is here. I'm sorry.
We crank things up to 11 when we come on. That's just the way it is.
True. It does. Yeah. Things do escalate because again, I think we talked about the balance of power of like nonsense versus reasonable, and usually Too Stupid is the reasonable one. And then historically, I've been the nonsense one, and then you two are definitely just full nonsense.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then, Cheese is 100% nonsense. Goldie, you're like 80%.
I don't think so. Don't go there. You don't even watch any other podcasts.
I'm chaotic neutral. I'm chaotic neutral. It's okay.
Fair.
I am informative.
Oh, and I'm not saying you're not informative. I'm not saying you're not informative, but you're an agent of chaos. You're an agent of chaos.
Give me that address, Too Stupid, and let's.
You told me to put mustard on my toes and suck it off.
I was just reading what Furry said. I agreed to it. Sue me.
You want my toenail encased in resin so you can wear it around your neck.
At G Week. That's G Week jewelry.
Did you throw it away? You threw it away.
Disgusting.
I did not.
All right, here we go.
I did not. Actually, I did not. It's still gonna happen.
Get it done.
Oh, weird. Oh.
Hey, Catmaster J, congratulations.
Catmaster J. Woo, 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 woo.
All right. Catmaster J wins the gray alien. Go ahead. I can list it in my San Francisco store for 1 UpX, or you can offer a burner for it. Thanks there, Cheese.
It was Star Trek.
Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh.
Now we're gonna get copyrighted.
We've been copyrighted all night. Like we've been censored on the guns and all kinds of fun stuff.
You know what's great is that X1 just liked on Twitter a recent comment about this show, so it means that he's watching, or he at least knows this is going on.
Oh yeah.
Hi X1.
He always watches. He tries to watch live. But I'm more
Look
curious
where
about
I'm
what was the comment on Twitter.
Oh no, it was just Tan saying that he was jumping on the show with us, and since he put that out, which obviously he put that out less than an hour ago, we had X1, just like it, which means he's following what's going on a little bit.
And we're still on the toes in the comments. Jesus.
We're never.
You gotta give them what they want. Come on, too stupid.
Give them what they. Yeah, where are your toes at, bro?
In his
socks.
socks.
Take them out.
Thanks, Goldie.
Take them out.
Goldie's
I'm
whole
good.
foot is a toe, just one toe.
I showed my toes, and
Yeah,
people
we
asked how
saw.
long my toes were.
Yeah, they got real personal on his toes. They were like measuring it, and they were like comparing it against items in the background. Like, well, if we extract the trajectory based on the lighting, that's the standard microphone size, and we can, yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
So
This is a massive microphone.
we have a wonderful giveaway once again from Bad to the Bone Outdoor Decor. We have the hammock
Ooh.
chair with umbrella and the elevated elegant
Holy shit,
suspended
we're still
seat.
doing this?
We got a lot of stuff to give away.
I tried to tell you that at the beginning of the show. Like, why we need to be doing this thing every 3 minutes, and you're like, nah.
Well, no, and we're still
Okay,
giving
we're
away
giving
stuff.
stuff
We're
away
still
later.
giving away stuff to the
got
people that listen.
We got all
Yeah.
4 hours.
Look,
All right, Goldie, roll that beautiful beat.
One of these days,
roll
right
into
to the moon.
All right, what's the hashtag?
We're giving away 2 more things from hashtag Grumpy TML.
Grumpy TML. That's hashtag Grumpy TML. And this is from Bad
To the Bone Outdoor
Bone.
Decor.
Outdoor Decor. Let's take a look at what this is. You said this is the umbrella of doom?
This is the not the umbrella of doom.
The
but
hammock
this-
chair with umbrella.
The hammock chair with umbrella and the elevated elegant suspended seat. So it's
It's
2
both.
items here.
Yeah, share that. Share that. We can take a look.
Sounds like a sex toy.
It is. Take a look at it, man.
Oh yeah, you can definitely have fun with that.
Yeah. No, just share it. Share it. Just go look at it. Boop,
Go
hit the
ahead.
share button. Hit it. Hit it. You can do it.
Oh wait, I can do it.
Yeah, you can do it. There he goes.
Jim's too intoxicated to hit the share button.
And then we're gonna go over. We're gonna look at this other thing. The other one is the elevated elegance.
in the
to
hell-
seat.
Is that a catapult? They
Yeah,
sell
yeah.
Weapons.
They sell
and-
catapults and the
and
practice
egg
dummies and practice dummies. So it's all medieval, man, except for this stuff.
Absolutely.
Except for the egg chair.
Well, I mean, yeah.
The sex chair.
No. The other one was a sex
the
chair.
other
This
one
one's
was-
just
yeah,
this
this
is just a floating love seat.
Yeah, this is no. You don't want to. The logistics on this one just
No, this thing would rock all around like you wouldn't believe.
no. Yeah.
You just got to be skilled and you'll be fine.
So this one was hashtag Grumpy TML. Let's get a roll on this bad boy. 45 entries.
There we go.
45. I like when it's like people felt uncomfortable typing hashtag probe. There was like 12. Like people were like, I'm not.
There were more than 12.
No,
Oh,
they were-
Wow!
Good job.
Silly Jerry.
So TML, the problem why the people weren't putting in hashtag probe was because they were upset they didn't get to put in hashtag anal. That's why.
I
That's
mean,
absolutely ridiculous.
duh.
I can't
All
believe
right,
we still
Miss
have
Ellie,
60
reach
people
out to-
watching this nonsense.
Reach out to me, Too Stupid to Win, in game. I have these assets, so definitely go for it.
Who in the audience wants to see us all playing open world games together and
Oh,
just
yeah.
commenting?
Oh yeah, everyone does.
I would love that if you and Too Stupid, like, we just had these fun little interactive
You have an-
RPG type. Go ahead, Goldie.
Yeah, you do an interview or you do a conversation while you're playing these RPG games. You
Yeah.
can talk Upland, you can talk whatever you want, but you're also you're killing some thralls
Yeah.
or taming them anyways.
You could tame them.
Yeah.
I tamed a rhino. That's cool.
That-
All right. For everybody that wasn't able to watch us live, leave a comment in the YouTube video of go-kart, and you will be registered to win a go-kart from D-Tech, and we
Did
will...
she just ignore me?
Did you have a fourth go-kart? You even went a fourth one?
We got
This is
three.
the third. This is the third
This
one.
is the third.
Oh, okay. I was
But
going to
also,
say.
he did just straight ass ignore you.
No,
Yeah, he
I did not. I was coming back.
Straight
Look.
ass ignored me.
I am coming back to what you said.
Forget you.
I am coming back to what you said, Cheese. So, go ahead, put go-kart in the comments.
I love that TML is sober doing that.
At this point, I'm just like delusionally tired. I usually go to bed way earlier than this.
Well, I'm on the East Coast,
You,
so
me,
forget
I'm
about
on the
it.
East Coast. Come on
Yeah,
now.
but you stay up late anyway.
I don't.
Well, and you're like a bunch of whiskeys deep. Like I've been drinking like juice. Like
I'm in bed, and like Sunday night through Wednesday night, I'm at, well, actually Friday night through Sunday night.
What do you just? Shh.
I'm in bed early as by 9 p.m. Eastern, done asleep.
Have a bag of shh.
So go-kart in the comments. This is for comments after the fact. This is after the stream is done. You're gonna say go-kart in the comment, and you're not watching live. That is who's gonna be winning. I just want to clarify because people are doing hashtag go-kart right now.
Well,
Yeah, no, nobody's winning right now. It's for the people that watch this after the live broadcast. Just leave a comment of go-kart.
So the theory is too stupid. Somebody watched the recorded version for 4 hours and 15 minutes at this point. Your reward is you'll be one of the few people to go in for a go-kart.
Absolutely. Or the people that have watched this the whole time and they jump in and do it anyway.
Stop giving them secrets. Stop giving them hints.
Just go to our YouTube and just hit play all when you're going to sleep. Just everybody do that every night before you go to bed. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, just leave your computer running. It's only a little bit of electricity.
It's a little bit of electricity.
Yes.
There you go.
All right. So what else are we doing here? Are you ready for another giveaway? You want to promise something else?
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
We got more prizes though.
No.
Come on.
No more.
2 more hours. You'll be fine.
We can like Cheese really wants us to roll 6 hours.
He's gonna drive back to Cleveland like this.
Why? What's the next prize? Come on, let's go.
She's like, let's go.
What is happening?
Let's go.
We still have another Cheese traffic light.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How many am I giving away?
He's making you powers. That's what he's doing.
You gave me 4 traffic lights.
Okay.
I'm gonna start playing with my Christmas toys.
All right, 2 traffic lights to 1 person, and then my cheesy playground.
So
Look, we played games. There were games.
Oh, we don't play.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've been here.
Yeah, we don't play games in this podcast. That's on Tuesdays.
Let's go. Hashtag cheese for the playground. Hashtag cheese.
All right.
Cheese, glorious cheese.
Is it really glorious cheese?
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful. So if we're gonna take a look at that playground, and that's something not to be missed. Going back
He
to
said, oh, it's beautiful.
it is beautiful. It's one of the most gorgeous things that you've ever seen in your life. Over the Pixel Palace. I'm going to go take a look at the more common address, or the one that's been around longer, 2075. That's 2075 Wallace Ave in the Bronx, New York. Let's take a look at that cheesy playground. And I'm streaming, but you're not. So thank me later if you don't mind clicking that little button to share that screen. Oh, yeah. But wait, let's find it. There it is. Look at that. Would you look at it? Just look.
Beautiful.
Oh, pretty cool, actually.
And with hashtag cheesy, you could own this beautiful piece of art for your property.
Freaking cheddar wedge playground.
It plays well with Kaboom items. If you own Kaboom playground items, if you want to put this right alongside, the scale is very similar. So You could be building yourself a brand new playground on one of your properties. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey!
The big bad wolf. Remember what we said 2 weeks ago?
Was it the last hour? Yeah, shocker.
2 weeks ago, I gave everyone the hint what to do with that phrase.
The big bad wolf.
And was promised never to say it again.
Just NFT 3.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes.
Send me a DM, yo.
You'll get it. All right, let's give away 4 Santa stashes of surprises. So those are the presents that I've been manufacturing. So just go #presents.
Oh, presents.
Presents. I want in on this.
Yeah, you do. Uh-oh, you're sharing the wrong one. That's fine.
That's fine.
Looks good to me. Get in there. Just get in there, people. Hey, TML, you want some coffee?
Fluffy.
I want to go to bed.
Hey, you want to see my favorite coffee mug?
Does
Get
it
it,
have
Obi.
on it?
Oh, this
What?
is. Oh, this is.
It says.
Wait.
Where is it?
Oh, the turtle.
Can you read it?
Which one's that?
Don't be a twat.
Well,
Oh, yes. I love that one.
Oh, that is what it says.
That's what.
DRTID. There you go.
Oh.
Go ahead, message me in
Dr.
game.
Tid.
I'll let you pick your colors.
There you go.
Jeez, did you see my breakfast companion?
Oh, I like the
I
llamas.
see. That's what I got him.
Oh, look at the llamas. Just look at Shaq's llamas.
I don't have one. I'm bitter.
My
Look at
husband
them.
got these for me for Christmas.
Oh, they're beautiful. That is Miles, and that one over there, that's Gaia.
Look, I got the one you got me, Goldie.
Oh, look at that little hedgehog. Now we're going to Genesis Week. See y'all there.
And I got this over here. It's with Blue Rain, Jim, and myself. That little sticky thing.
Oh yeah. The
Because
magnet.
I photobombed your picture.
I was just looking for mine. I got my Blu-ray and thing somewhere here too.
So for the other prizes we have to give away, just write prizes in the comment of the video and we will auction them off next week. We'll just do random name
Raffle.
generators next week. Not raffle. We'll just throw you in the wheel of fun.
Wheel.
Are
There
you
go.
quitting, soldier?
Wait, you want me to keep
You're
going?
quitting,
Okay.
soldier.
I want to leave presents for the people that always listen each and every week, but are unable to watch us live.
If you put 4 hours and 21 minutes into watching this sometime later this week, you deserve a prize.
You definitely
Absolutely. I mean, I thought this was a pretty amazing episode, considering everybody
know
we
what
had
you did.
on, all the stuff we gave away in the banter, and thank me later for the.
Shaq knows what she's doing, and it's not even right. I'm just saying.
What is Shaq doing?
These those llamas together. They were looking all perky. Like,
Hey,
my
hey,
God.
hey, TML. Wow.
She did it.
Wow. Wow.
She was like, "Look at my llamas." Like, all right, we got you.
Wow. She just celebrated her Christmas presents. Let her be happy.
Yeah.
Let her
I'm
be
gonna
happy.
wrap them.
I mean, look, we've held over 60 people for over 4 hours on our stream.
They
And
love it. They
We're
love
like
it.
I haven't looked at the plaza
Way to
lately,
go.
but
You're ready. We could do this. You know, the streamers, a 4 or 6 hour stream 3 times a week. Let's go. Keep going.
I will be divorced at the end of it.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm worrying about the same.
Free.
He's probably fast asleep on the couch. We gotta wrap this up.
I I mean, we said we were going 3, and then Goldie was like, "Dang, me and Uplando, we went 3.5." So I'm like, "We're beating this," and all the prizes came in. But I know, even from the start, I wanted to be able to give the people that listen and they can't listen live the ability to win prizes, along with Upland's contributions of the block explorers for the people being in the plaza. It's been a great show. We've had great guests. We've had great co-hosts. We've had so many people and things. Upland's moving in a positive direction for 2024, and I'm excited for it. And for the haters out there, you can call us bootlickers all you want, but we're realists, and we keep it.
No one says that.
Oh, they do. You should see it. It's pretty bad out there sometimes.
Where? On our comments on YouTube?
No, Twitter.
Oh,
Twitter and Facebook.
Oh,
yeah. If you're commenting negative comments on Facebook, if you're commenting negative comments on the internet, like, I think we all know who the bootlegger. Like, why are you spending energy doing that? Like,
There's a word, and you're gonna love it. It's called dictum. When you act like a dick, then act like a victim about it.
Oh, I don't care about being a victim. I do think it's the most ridiculous waste of time and energy. Like, what are you doing? Like, you are such a pathetic human being that you are going to waste time and energy to put negative comments out into the internet. Like, golf clap to you. So sad. So sad.
So the block explorers we announced next week, we are going to take all the people that were in the plaza, put them into a wheel of names, and go with the first 25 that are selected. So it will be a process, but we captured it, did a screenshot, and you will know by next week's episode.
Hashtag foot positivity. Toe clap. Yes.
Oh, geez.
Hey, 79 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Stop clicking. I'm clicking.
All right. Goldie, Cheese, Shaq, thank you so much. Thanks to all our guests. Thanks to Dirk and Edon and the Upland team. It's been a fun year. Excited for 2024. Can't wait to see as many people as we can in Vegas.
Yeah, our next show's next year. Catch us next year.
Mine's tomorrow. Wah, wah.
We got one. We got both have one tomorrow. Whoop whoop.
True that. True that.
Maybe
And
you'll find out. Hey, Fur, you gotta join. You gotta join the Morecheese and Goldsmith show, and maybe he'll tell you how long his toes are. There you go. There you go.
Wow.
All right. Everybody be safe. Have fun. We'll see you out there in the metaverse. Till next year.
The Upland Podcast with the property expert. If it's happening in Upland, it's the place you want to check first. With your host who's stupid to win and thank me later. Bringing the strategy, news, and cool charts with all the data. This is Upland, where the metaverse goes down. Genesis, San Fran, to Rio, and all around. Don't miss a week, you never know what they'll say next. It's the Upland Property Experts, baby, UPX.